in. Welcome in. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Hey, EDB. Hey, friend. Everybody can hear me okay? Hey, Denise. Hi, all my friends are here. Yay. So I'm just rolling through some pre-cuts that I have of some knits. So I'm not sure if there's any knits that anybody is interested in, but I have tons of pre-cuts. A lot of these are from Icy Fabrics. That's my husband getting shoes for the girls. From Icy Fabrics in Vancouver. So they're milled in Washington State, if you've heard of Icy Fabrics before. So let me throw this on here. So pretty much how this is going to work is everything is $5 a yard. If it's over, like if it's a random cut, then I'm just going to round down to the lowest yardage, if that makes sense. So if it's like 2 5/8, it's going to be for 2 yards. Hope that makes sense. It'll make sense as I start rolling through things. So, and I only have a handful of like each cut, because this is what, like when I picked up all of this fabric, it was kind of just in random bundles, like it was already pre-cut. So let me edit this item here. This one's 3 yards and it's 8 ounces. So this one is going to be 3 yards of this gray like jersey knit, super soft. Looks like we have some 4-way stretch there. This is 52 on the width, 52 by 3 yards. So I'm going to start that now at $15 for all 3 yards. Again, this is all pre-cut. So you're getting all 3 yards for $15 of this gray jersey knit. Let me step back because my light's kind of bright there. Might have to open the garage, but oh Lord, did I start it at 30 seconds? I sure did. I don't know why that's a thing. Why is it a thing? 30 seconds should be illegal. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Spicy Basil. Ooh, that's a fun name. Spicy Basil. All right, let's see. What do we got next? Next up is this stripe print. I think this is another jersey. And I think we're another jersey. I think we've got some stretch there, 2-way stretch. This is 72 by 2.5 yards. 72 by 2.5 yards. Let me hold it up here. 72 by 2.5 yards. So I'm going to round down to 10. What's my yardage at? 14. Welcome in, everybody. So for this piece here, that's 2.5 yards. It's going to be $10. That is, let me change the time because 30 seconds is illegal. $10 for 2.5 yards of this bluish striped, some great stretch there. Let me know if you want me to open up these pieces too, because I will open them up so you can kind of see the stretch on them and the colors. If there's any colors that you're wanting, let me know. Again, I'm just rolling through some of the pre-cut stuff that I have. I do have some random like tidbits like this one. This was a custom print from like forever and a day ago, which it's super cute. But I only have, I think I only have 2 pieces of this, and this one isn't from Icy. This is just one that I had in like my stash. So I'm gonna hold this up. Welcome in, everybody. I'm JJ, and this is just slinging some fabric for you. Just slinging some fabric. This is running for $10 for 2 yards. This is 56 by 2. This is some 4-way stretch. If you want me to run it again, I totally will. But this one is super cute. Some great 4-way stretch on this one. Welcome in. Any green stripe or bright? Yes, I do. In fact, I'll show you the green. It's not super. Thank you. Thanks, Denise. It is not. So here is a, like, I would say it's green, but it's like a different kind of green, if that if that makes sense. So this is 62 by 3.5, and then I do have like this green, which looks like a rib knit. So let me run this one. This is 3.5, and this is all like already pre-cut stuff. I do have it on the roll, but I'm just rolling through my pre-cuts right now. So this is 3.5 yards. I'm just gonna run it for 10. Honestly, I'm just gonna run this for 10 at this point because messing with the price is annoying me. So $10 for 3.5 yards. $10 for 3.5 yards of this like greenish teal striped knit. Hey, thanks for popping in, everybody. Up next, this is 4 yards. 4 yards. This one I'm going to do. Let me change the weight on this. Edit 4 yards. Let's just do 2 pounds. Goodness gracious, 2 pounds. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Running some pre-cuts. This is a green rib knit. It is 62 at the width by 4 yards. I'm going to run it for 12 because I have to get rid of these. $12. Oh, starting price. What? $12 for all 4 yards. Let me open it up. $12 for all 4 yards. This is a great grab because this is 4-way on this stretch. Yeah, all of these I have to get rid of. Like, I'm not even. Thank you for your purchase. I don't know why my little doodaddy is not working. Mate, is that how you say it? I think this is your first purchase with me. Thank you so much. Oh, did I? I think I did that on the wrong one. That's why. Ha. I put it on my bookmark. That's why. I was like, why does this look different? All right, so there's that one. Let's grab another one. If anybody's looking for a certain color or a type of knit, let me know. I'm just rolling through my pre-cuts here. And I'm kind of just making deals at this point because I got to get rid of some of these pre-cuts. I'm about to go buy, I'm doing a huge, okay, if you follow me, I'm doing a huge, like massive sewing room buyout of this lady's like 40-year collection of fabric. So tomorrow I am picking up a bunch of denim and tapestry and things like that. So what I'm saying is I have to get rid of that stuff. So I know it's so good. I'm gonna make an entire YouTube video just going through this lady's stash. Just go like, and that's not even the buttons and the things like that. Okay, I digress. But if you follow me, you're gonna see it. Okay, this is 2.5 yards. This is like a camo. It is the denim is amazing, and the tapestries that she has, like they're brilliant. It's my same thing, Buckhorn Supply Co. And then that's my like Facebook and what's it called as well? Instagram. So this one is like this camo toweling. Let's see. What I put with the sticker? This is 2.5 yards. And running at $10 for 2.5 yards. $10 for 2.5 yards of this toweling. And if you stay here to the end, I'm looking for four-way stretch in solid white, off-white, and flesh tones. Peyton, I do have a ton of straight up white. Like it's jersey knit. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. I do have, so here's one of them. Here's the four. Sorry, let me open it. So there's this one. It is a jersey knit, so it does have a little bit more sheerness to it. This one's 2.5 yards, and I have a ton of white, so I will do this at $3 a yard. So if you want this, yeah, and if you want more, I have a ton. And again, I'm gonna do this the whites at $3 a yard. So this is 60 by 2.5. That's starting right now. And I think I have one more cut of this, another 2.5. But again, and I think this stuff would take dye really well. I'm not sure if you're planning on dyeing it, but I have a ton. I don't know why my thing keeps printing out 4 stickers, but it does. Congratulations on your first purchase with me. I think that was your first purchase. And labels for new buyers. No, I just want test action. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna set this aside. Let's see what I got. Welcome in, everybody. All right, up next, I'm running this like navy denim blue. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you found me too. I have a ton of stuff. Just today, I'm just rolling through some of the pre-cuts. I think that we'll get through it pretty quickly. And I gotta, like these ones I gotta sell for sure. So this is 60 by 3 5/8. So 3 yards, almost 4. And I'm going to do that at $10. Start. $10 for 3 and almost 4 yards of this navy jersey knit. All right. Let's see what else I got. Oh, I think yes. Someone else was looking for like bright colors. Here's another. Are these poly or cotton? So a lot of these are from Icy Fabrics, which is a mill here in Washington State. So some of them are poly cotton blends. Like I know I have this cashmere one that's a poly cotton blend. I don't know if I have a lighter handy, but I can burn test them for you if you'd like. So this is 3 yards. This one here is 3 yards of this jersey knit. I'm going to run it for 10. $10, 3 yards of this jersey knit. This one's fun. This is a 2-way stretch primarily. There's a little bit of give on the selvage. A little bit of give. Not much. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I ran that gray. I do have a 2-yard piece of ponch that I know for sure is cotton. That I know for sure. So this is 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards of this. This is another jersey knit. 3.5 yards. Again, I'm going to run it for 10. If you want it, it's yours for 10. $10. This one's fun. This would make a good summer dress. $10. I don't know if I changed the weight on that, but that's okay. Hey, thanks, May. I think, May, you were the one that was looking for some bright colors too, right? I showed you that one stripe. Because I got some, if it ain't neon, it can't be on type stripes. Here is 4 yards. 4 yards of this pink and orange stripe. I think this is another jersey. So there's some give along the selvage, great stretch, bit of sheerness to it, but it's 4 yards. So we are going to run that. What's the weight on this one? Weight on this one is start. Sorry, I'm kind of slow at the starting stuff because this is like my second week on Whatnot, but this is running now. If you want 4 yards for $10, it's yours. 4 yards for $10. And I'm going to run back through these at the end. And if you want to see the rolls that I've got, I also have like silks and things like that. This is, ooh, this one's heavy because this is the, it's actually modal. So this is cotton modal, and I've got 2 yards straight up black. This is a heavy piece of fabric, but it is a great piece of fabric. I'll show it to you. So this is a cotton modal. So it's great on the stretch. Not so much, there's really not a lot of sheerness to it. This I know is cotton for sure. 2 yards, $10, and that is running now. Running now. Some black modal. Thanks for looking at that. Let's see. Here is another 2 yard piece. This one is this gray and like sky blue color. 2 yard piece. This is another jersey knit. I think we got some 4-way stretch there. Let's do this one for $7. $7 for 2 yards of this blue knit. If you're looking for any colors, please let me know. I do have a bunch. Did I start that? No. Okay. That's starting now. And if you're just popping in and out, because there's tons of great sellers online right now, I had a ton of people bookmark that I wanted to see. But I was like, I have my own show. So somebody go in some other shows and buy some patterns for me. I don't need another pattern because your girl's got 5,000 plus sewing patterns. But I don't know. I do want more. Okay, this is a 2 yard of this white and gray. Again, this is another jersey. Not so much stretch along the selvage. Great stretch, great 2-way stretch there. This is, again, another 2 yard piece. And I'm going to run this at $7. That's running now. $7 for all 2 yards. $7 for all 2 yards. Everything I'm running today is already pre-cut, but I do have some rolls of some of these. So if you're wanting more or less than these, let me know, and I'll figure out how to get it for you. Let's see, what else haven't I ran yet? Oh, this is 2 yards of a brushed poly like cashmere. It is like in this camo kind of design. There's some bit of 4-way stretch there. There's 4-way stretch there. So this again is a brushed poly. There's a cashmere feel to it. Running that $7 for all 2 yards. $7, 2 yards of this camo. Thanks for looking at that. Also, does anybody sew like stuffed animals or anything like that in my chat? Because I randomly found a Pikachu stuffed animal, and now my daughter is obsessed with it and wants me to make it. This is like, it looks purple, but hold on, let me get a card up. It's not. It's like a kind of weird blue. Let me move it closer. But there is 3. Is that picking up? I mean, it still looks purple there. I don't know. It's purplish. It's like a bluish purple. Anyways, it's 3.25. You can have it for $10 if you want. Sorry, I'm kind of slow on the computer end because I just started on Whatnot, so I don't really know what I'm doing. $10 for all 3.25 yards. Thank you. Yeah, she wants me to make it, and I'm like, all right, well, and she's obsessed with watching what's it called right now. All right, I'm gonna start that again in case required time. I don't know why it changes the required time. Okay, so $10 for 3.25 yards of this like bluish purple. Get all of it. It's not $10 a yard. It's $10 for the whole cut. And I'll roll back through all of this stuff too. Here is some pink rib. Pink rib. This is 3 yards. Gonna do $10 for all 3 yards. This has some 4-way stretch to it. Texas Dad Show. Welcome, Texas Dad Show. This is starting $10 for all 3 yards. $10 for all 3 yards of this ribbed knit. This one feels nice and soft. Thanks for looking at that. I'm trying to see what I haven't grabbed for you guys yet, because I've grabbed quite a bit. Here is a like coral colored. How many yards of the pink? 3. 3 yards. Absolutely. And I think I have one more of these. Yes, this is great for, I do have silk. I don't have any cotton poplin. I do have a cotton sateen though. EDB, hi my friend. I do have a super wide cotton sateen. It is, that one's $15 a yard though. And it's like, I have a pretty green color and a white color. And it has like a kind of like cottage core vibe to it. I'll show it to you if you want to see it. Let me run another one of these just in case somebody wants one. I don't know what the yardage is on this. This one's 2.5, so I'll run this one. Let's run this at 7. 2.5 yards. If anybody wants another piece of ribbing, I will show you everything, Sarah. I have a bunch of these pre-cuts I will roll through, but I will show you everything. This is another one of those pink colors, same pink, and then I do have one that kind of has a washed look to it. Sarah, what do you sew, friend? Do you sew clothes primarily? Thank you, EDB. Everything. I'm the same way. I do stuffies, I do bags, I do random stuff, and then and I do apparel. Like I test. Aw, that's cute. I do a lot of pattern testing as well. So I'll sew some things for modern. I know I do need to do a bag show. You should see. I'm currently making a rocking horse doll. I know that's really weird, but I'm making a rocking horse doll with ruby star fabric, and I think it's going to be cute. I know. Here's that coral. I don't think I ran this. So this one is 2 yards. 2 yards. That's running right now $7 for all 2 yards. This one doesn't have any ribbing to it. It's kind of more like a brushed poly vibe. Hey, Abby. Abby, you and I have been in a lot of the same shows lately. No worries, EDB. Go check out all of the other shows and tell me what everybody's selling, because somebody keep an eye out on some patterns for me because I love new look and like OG new look and style patterns. So if anybody out on the interwebs can just, keep an eye out on that for me, that would be grand. All right. This is, thank you so much, EDV. This is one of my favorites. This is this cool stripe. It does have some sheerness. This is another jersey type. This one's so cute. I know. Aw, Denise. All right, this one's super cute. I think this was 2.5. Lost my tag. 2.5. All right, let's run it for $7 for all 2.5 yards. This would make a great caftan. I don't know about if I got any caftan people in here, but this one is great. And I have it a blue version too. Let me show you the blue version. Ooh, 4 yards. I got 4 yards of this. Look at it. Would you just look at that? This one's so pretty. It does have a little bit of sheerness, just so that you can see that, like in the stripe. So I'm gonna run this. It's 4 yards, and I'm gonna run it for $10. Let me just make sure my weight's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Starting price 10. Confirm. All right, that is running now $10 for all 4 yards. If you want to make a caftan, this is 1,000%. Like, I love this one, and it's so soft, super soft. Ooh, Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah. And I think that's your first purchase with me, right? Thank you. This is one of my favorites, by the way. One of my ultimate favorites. All right, let's see where we're at. I got some more stripes. This one's 3.5. 3.5, and this one has a light gray and a black stripe. Again, this is another one of those jersey knits. So it does have like a little bit of sheerness to it. I think we've got some 4-way stretch on this one for sure. This is not too sheer actually. 4-way stretch on this one. What I call out 3.5 yards, $10. Let's run it. That's running right now, $10. All 3.5 yards. $10, all 3.5 yards. Thanks for looking at that. That's how, if you're new to my show, this is how I like to do my pre-cuts. I just have like a set price and that's it. It can go. It wants to go to your house because it doesn't want to stay in mine. So it's yours if you want it. Let's see. This is 1 3/4. This one is more like a washed ribbing. This is 1 and let me put this at 5. Oop. 5. You want some cuff material. This one has a super cute, what's it called? So that's gonna run $5, just shy of 2 yards. $5, just shy of 2 yards. This one's super cute and would make, again, great cuffs or a neck collar and things like that. Super soft. I think we're in like double brush poly kind of vibe here. Thank you again, Sarah. I know, that was a good grab. Some of the ones that are like in this bin, I don't have very many cuts of. But yeah, somebody else was wanting, let me run this big one. Anybody want a big roll of it? It's 4.5 yards. I don't know what you're gonna do with 4.5 yards. A big old sweater. This would make a great sweater. All right, starting price, 10. 4.5 yards. Any other prints? You said cottagecore. Yes, I will show it to you. That one's $15 a yard, and it's still on the roll. It's extra, extra wide. Let me run this one. What did I put this at? $10 for 4.5 yards. If anybody wants it, $10 for 4.5 yards of this 4-way Shipping restart after. Oh, let me fix it. Let me fix it. I'm not actually sure. So let me look real quick because I don't want to. I'm not sure. I know I had just changed stuff because of the like how everyone's going to ground shipping. So I want to make sure that it's correct. Account. Oh, that's not what I want. Yes, absolutely. I want to make sure on the shipping for this first, because I don't want it to charge you again. Do, do, do. I don't even know how to get there, to be honest. Anybody else that buys or sells in here that like has any input on the shipping? On like what that's supposed to look like? I have to sneeze. Excuse me. I can only change it before it starts. Oh, thank you. Let me double check. Let me just check on the back end. Currently live. That one's today. Bit show. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Beth. Thank you. Sarah, I'm unsure. It might reset. If it resets, then I will give you a coupon. I think that I can do that. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. And we'll figure it out from there. Because I'm really not sure. All right, this 4.5 is running for 10 for all 4. Hey, Meg. This is a big old chunk of fabric. 4.5 yards, $10. Hey, that's your first purchase with me. Thank you so much. Also, it did reset. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the shipping, especially with everything changing to the ground. But I will help. Okay. Okay, as long as as long as you're okay. Because with the new stuff, I'm like, I just figured out how to even get online, let alone do any of that stuff. This is 3 yards of this like light gray French terry. And Sarah, I'm gonna pull up that roll for you. That makes sense. That makes sense, men. Yeah, because I'm still so new, and then every time I've tried to look up stuff online for shipping, it just like doesn't compute. I'm not sure if I'm the only one, especially since like they don't sell the same things, so it's kind of hard to like understand it. This is some great stretch. Okay, this is French terry vibes. Great lightweight sweater until the end of July. Okay. This is 3 yards, $10. $10 for 3 yards of this light gray French terry. 3 yards. I'm convinced that Whatnot's going to pay out a ton for a new contract for that flat rate. Like, I don't think that they could let the flat rate go. There's too many users on here that rely on the flat rate. Yeah, I just can't see that becoming the norm. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna get out the roll. Sarah, let me get out yeah. Let me get out that cotton sateen for you. Again, this one is $15 a yard. I have it in green and white. Also, I have like lots of rolls of super weird stuff. Like I have some technical fabric. I have polar tech. I have sweatshirt material. So welcome in. If you're here, we're like on to exploring some of my stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me move you closer here. So this is the white cotton sateen that I have. It is super soft. It is from Art Harmony, and it is super, super wide. I also have it in green, like in essentially the opposite of this. This is $15 a yard, though. This one's super pretty. So just know that I have that. If anybody is wanting some cotton sateen, I do have it, and it's a huge old roll. And I have it in green as well. And I do have some other knits, and I do have some silk, and then I do have weird stuff like this. So, for those of you who have not seen these in my show, I have some weird, fun stuff like this as well. And then I have wool, and I have tweed. Yeah, just a variety, just a whole variety of stuff. And then I'm about to have a bunch of denim and things like that. Let me run, what is this? 2 5/8. 2 5/8 of this. This one is a 4-way stretch, custom print, little cute mermaids. I think I have some swim panels somewhere that match this. Meg. This is like an older, like custom print that I've hung onto for the longest time because it's so cute. So cute. Thank you. I'm gonna put out a video on my Facebook because my Facebook, like business profile, like I have a decent following on, and on my YouTube, I'm gonna put out a video, kind of like a pre-look at all of the stuff that I'm getting from that buyout. Because when I tell you that the tapestries are amazing, like I should have taken a picture or some videos of them when I was at her house, but don't worry, because I'm going tomorrow. I wish I had meta glasses so that people could just watch what I'm staring at, but then you'd hear my commentary. Some boy prints. I don't have very many prints, but I do have like those camel ones. Yeah. Some boy prints, and then some stripes and things like that. Let me see. I don't think I've shown any. I do have like a gray and neon orange. I don't know if I showed that. So here is pink and gray. This is another one of those jersey knits. Welcome in, welcome in. This one is, I think, 4.5 yards. 4.5 yards. And I'm going to, let me double check the weight here, because this is a big old honking piece of fabric. Okay, $10 for all 4.5 yards of this. $10 for all 4.5 yards. And I have to, like, all of this pre-cut stuff like just came in the bundle of stuff that I was getting. Oh, I do have like a weird blue. That might be good. It's not a print though. This is 3.5 yards. Same thing, that jersey kind of knit. 3.5 yards. $10 for all 3.5 yards. $10 for all 3.5 yards. I don't know if I ran this earlier or not. It's okay, because I got different cuts, different size cuts. I think I ran the cashmere one. This one I don't have a lot of. I think I only have these last two. This is 2.25, and this one feels like Lycra. It is like a heavier, like denser 4-way stretch. And it kind of feels more like Lycra to me. Again, it's a bit heavier. So this is 2.5. Let's run it at 7. Boop. Confirm. And start. That's running now. $7 for 2.25 of this, like, I know, of this blue And I have one more cut. Again, that's another 2.5. This is such a cool piece. Good, it's got that like nice lycra vibe. If you're a leggings person, this is definitely on the like great structural leggings, if that makes sense. Where you're like, I want something to hold my butt. Does that make sense? Am I the only one? I might be the only one. It was like, please help, help me. All right, here's another. Oh yeah, here is another 2.5 yards. $7, 2.5 yards. $7, 2.5 yards. You get all 2.5 yards of this awesome stretch. Sarah, this would make good undies. Hi, Chrisanne the mom. Great grab, Sarah. Yeah, you're just gonna get a nice big old box of fabric. What else haven't I run? If you guys want to go on a field trip through my stuff, I will take you on a field trip. Oh, let's run another one of these. I love this. This one's 3.5. 3.5 yards. I think I already ran a 3.5. 3.5 yards. This is another one of, now I gotta, yes, this is another one of those jersey knits. I love this print. Let me edit. I have to keep making sure on the weight because these are heavier. That's right. All right, $10 for all 3.5 yards. This is running now. $10. Oh, did I hit run next? There we go. $10 for all 3.5 yards of this. Let's do a tour. Absolutely. I'll take you on a field trip of this jersey knit. All right. I gotta turn on all the lights in my garage. I do still have some apparel fabric, as in like satin and things like that, saving space in my I do have a flannel gingham. Hold on, we gotta go turn my lights on. I have a bunch of silks. Sorry for the brightness, my friends. So here is some of my rolls. Sorry, we're in my garage. So I got a lot of stripes. Definitely lots of solids. If it ain't neon, it can't be on. Right there. That's another jersey knit. Tons of stripes. I do have like this weird for a dance party if you want to have a dance party. And then let's go over to my silks. Silks, I have some stripes, some silk charmeuses. Some of these are imports from the UK. This nice nude color, white. I think I have a black stretch. Yeah. And then I have some other jerseys. Yeah, I have a ton. I have some other jersey fabric. How much per yard of for the shiny purple? Let me get it. Oh wait. Silk shiny purple or the stretch shiny purple, Meg? $5 a yard. Let me get you the roll so you can see it because it is wide. What do you do with the silk? A lot of people make like cute little nightgown type stuff, or like some just flowy type tops. Here's this dance one. This one's so fun. Oh, and it does have a lining on the back. This one's $5 a yard. I can't really tell you how much is a silk per yard. $10 per yard. Some of them are Bennett silk, which are imported from the UK, and then the others are domestic. And then I also have some silk habutai too. 2 yards of this, you got it. Let me edit the weight here because this is definitely not 2 pounds. 5. If anybody else wants some of this, I'm about to start running it. That first yard is up there, Meg. I know, Beth. The disco is my favorite. And last show, somebody bought a bunch of my sequin stuff, which I was really excited about. Like, her baby mama. I remember her name because she finally bought some of the like little disco things. And I love the disco things. All right, here's another 5 for you there, Meg. And also, just as a heads up, I generously cut my yardage. So like, what's 2 yards is probably gonna be like 2 1/4, 2 1/2. So because I don't know, I remember like the ladies from Joann's who like kind of just snuck. You're so welcome. Snuck a tad bit in there. I do have some velvet. It's not stretch. It's like a cool. Since you're into the cool colors, Meg, it is a super cool orange. I'll show that to you if you want to see it, because I think that you bought some different color stuff from me. And I do have a. I wasn't. Yes. This is a velvet. There's no stretch to it. Well, there's like a little bit of give. But yeah, just to show. If you're just popping in, we're just going through all of the random stuff that I got. Because I'll sell it to you if you want it. Hi, Betty. And I think I showed her the sequins already. What do you make? I'll do 1 yard. Okay. 1 yard of this. We'll run it at 5. Yeah, absolutely. The velvet would make some great tops as well. There isn't any stretch to it, so you'll definitely want something that has a little bit more flow or a zipper. And then somebody was asking about the silks. Can you show your silk again? Yes, absolutely, Alexa. Yes, especially for Hocus Pocus. You're right. I had a remnant of pink somewhere, but let me just grab some of these silks. So here is blue, and this is pretty true. Like what you're seeing on my camera is pretty true. A bit of stretch, no stretch on the selvage, but a little bit of stretch. So we got some 2-way stretch on this one. All of the silks that I have are $10 a yard, and they are in fact silk. The lady that I get them from, Sandra, was like amazing at picking her fabric. So there's that one, the bright blue. And a lot of these I don't have very much more of. Super pretty. Again, a little bit of purple on the stretch there, or sorry, a little bit of stretch on the bias of the purple. I know this purple one is so pretty. Purple's my color. I just don't wear it enough. Let's see. This one, I'm like down to the last like little dregs. How much is it? $10 a yard. $10 a yard of the silks. This one I probably have maybe 2 yards of. This one's like a purple. I know this one's definitely some PJs. This was like hiding in my little stack there, Denise. I don't think that, let me see. I don't think that this one has any. Oh, this one has a little bit of stretch on the bias. So this one is like a purple stripe. I maybe have 2 yards, maybe. Let's see what else I got. I do have some habutai. I have another pink as well. Part of me wants 3 yards of the purple to make a twirl. Oh yes, that would be so cute. Another one with this one's more like a ballerina pink. Again, stretch on the bias. I guess you could call it a knit. I mean, it's stretchy, right? Let's see. I do have another pink. This one's a deeper pink. This one is a Bennett silk. So this one is one of the ones that's like imported from the UK. Where am I tangled up? I'm missing one of my corners here. Anyhow. Yes, sachet for sure. These are definitely these would make some super cute like negligee type stuff. I have black. I have another light pink. I have this tealish color. Yeah, these ones have some like just beautiful drape to them. And I have some white, some like sky blue, and then I have some other stuff. So this is I just sold some of this. This is a silk habutai, so you can use it. Okay, purple. You want some purple? Yes, absolutely. I sure will. This is some habutai, and I love it. It's like great for lining, or you can make some tops with it. Oh, hold on. Let me get the purple back. Let me double check the yardage that I do in fact have 3. It's easier to feel guilty with, yes, I totally get it. I totally get it. Let me double check that I have 3 for sure. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ooh, that is my last 3. That's my last 3. I'm just gonna ooh, girl. Okay, sorry, my bad. It's meant to be. Meant to be for sure. Product, edit items. So this one, this is for 3 yards. All right, hold on. Let me make sure it's running. 3 yards of this purple silk. That's such a it's such a pretty color. Yeah, Sarah, we want to see what you make with it. We want to see. Be your friend. Show us what you make with it. Do not tell my husband. Okay, so I did like my first in-person event, which is kind of what kickstarted all of this, like selling on Whatnot. I did an in-person market, and I had like this blue latex. Ah, thank you. I had like this blue latex, and like nobody was interested in it. And then one guy came over and was like touching it, and I was like, "Sir, you can just have it. You can just have that fabric." And I was like, I normally ask people what they do with their fabric or to send me pictures, but I don't know if I want pictures of whatever you make with blue latex. You can send me pictures, I guess. But like if I gotta click on some weird link, I'm not looking at it. No, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a husband that sewed for his, and like his wife was picking out patterns too for her husband to make for her, which I thought was the cutest thing ever. But can you run the stripe? Yes, Alexa. Let me see how much I have of the stripe. How many yards do you want? That purple is just so amazing. 2 or 3? Let me see what I got, friend. I know I have 2. I don't know if I have 3, but let me see. There's 1. Ooh, I don't know if I have 2. I have 1 3/4. Do you want the 1 3/4? That'll work. 1 3/4. I'm just gonna run it for 15. You can get 1.5 yards or 1 3/4. Do you have any white textured? Making a dress. Ooh. Let me see. Confirm. I do have one making a dress for my bachelorette party. Did I edit that? Okay. This is for Alexa. Alexa, it's running at $15 for the 1 3/4. This beautiful. I think that the only textured one, white texture, actually. Okay, I wasn't planning on selling it, but I'm gonna show it to you. I don't know what the measurement is. I was planning on keeping it. Thank you, Alexa. But I will show it to you, and you can tell me if you want it. And if you want to buy it, I will sell it to you because it's your bachelorette party. Hey, oh, there's our friend, Soap Boy. It's actually Southwest Virginia Boy. Oh, my bad. But we call him Soap Boy. Okay, I don't have much in yardage for this. Hey, friend. But this is the white texture that I have. And it's like this embroidered floral. Okay, let me see how much I got for yardage because I'm not 100% sure I have a ton. Okay, I think I got 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 1/4. You can have all 3 1/4. You want it for 25 bucks? You got it. I was planning on saving it. That's why it was up there. And I was like, maybe, just maybe I'll make, I think it's like a hibiscus. Is that what we're thinking? Like a hibiscus kind of vibe there? Okay, hold on. Let me edit this. This is I need some Diet Coke. Let me weigh it real quick. That is, yeah, I think that's, and I think on the width is pretty wide too. Hold on, let me see what the width is for you. When's your bachelorette party? Tell us about it. Where are you going? Can we come? Can we crash it? Are we invited? Oh, that's awesome. So it is 56 on the width. It was meant to be. Okay, sorry. I was weighing it. 1 pound, 1 ounce. Okay, I'm gonna run it for you. I'm just making sure the weight's right, friend. South Padre Island. Oh, my husband has been trying to get us back to Texas because I'm in Washington State now. But there's some gig options in Houston and in Corpus. And I used to hang out big time in Corpus. All right, that's running for you now. I'm so glad you popped in. Everyone now is invited. all of the girls that you've been friends with since like kindergarten, you're gonna be like, these are my fabric friends who are equally as important. Yes. In fact, maid of honor. That's hysterical. Tell us about this dress that you're making. I want to hear about it. Obviously, it's going to be with this fabric. But like, what's the vibe? We're like, are we doing like beach vibe with it? Yes, exactly. What not fabric friends? We're on a different planet. Denise and I text each other all the time. My husband all of a sudden is like, who is Denise? Because I've been on Whatnot for like a week, and I'm like, Denise is my friend. Like, what do you mean, who's Denise? Denise is my friend. I think I put a sticker on that, but oh, there it is. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. So boy, thanks for the share. You want any of that caftan material, so boy? I got some for you. I got some for you. If you want some. If you want some. Welcome in, welcome in. We were just on a random side quest for the most perfect bachelorette dress fabric, and we found it because, and I was planning on saving it for to make myself a dress that I would have never made. It would have like just hung out on my shelf for another year, and then I would have maybe made a dress by next year. Just saying. Where's the homie so boy? Yes, please do. Please do. I'm on all of the platforms. You totally got it, friend. I do have some larger cuts that I'm running some deals on. So if you want me to set you aside, so boy, he's just vibing with the material. Yeah, the captains. All right, let me roll back through some of this stuff that I've already ran. This is 2.5 yards. This is 2.5 yards of this super cool stripe. You can have it for $7 if you want it. $7, 2.5 yards, $7 for all 2.5 yards. Because I'm picking up a whole ton of fabric and I need to make room for it. So all of these pre-cut ones that I got when I picked up this lot, gotta go. It's gotta go. $7. $7 for this gem if you'd like it. Great caftan material. Sarah. Good grab, Sarah. Are you working on the rest of your box, Sarah? Also, Sarah, I normally send a ton of freebies in my boxes. I think everybody can. Lately, I've just been putting zippers galore in a lot of my boxes. So I'm gonna make sure that your second box gets padded with some stuff because I can. I have these awesome like metal YKK zippers, and I definitely don't need the amount that I have, but I sure bought a ton. I don't know what I did with the sticker part of it. Oh, here. So the zipper with 2 pools. Yes. Yeah. I aggressively stuffed these boxes. Like they're stuffed. So just if you're like me and you're a little bit like shank happy with the box cutter, be gentle opening your boxes. Hey, friend. Hey. You're not late. You're right on time. So, babe, we did just find the most perfect bachelorette dress fabric for Alejandra. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, and it was just big chill, and I had like set it aside earlier with like maybe a thought in my brain of something I was gonna make. Yes, she picked up a good one. And then we were dabbling in the silks for a minute. Anyhow, I digress. If you get a box from me, just know it's stuffed to the brim, and I throw in freebies in there. And lately, they have been aggressively large. Oh, here, I have one handy. It is a two-way zipper. So a lot of my boxes have been getting these in them. And if you don't know what you can do with these, you can do coats, you can do bags, you can do anything your little heart desires. And also, for anybody that's gotten one of these zippers from me, you can absolutely make it shorter. So if you only need this much zipper, hold on, oop, my bad. So if you only need this much zipper, you can cut it down to this length. You're not committed to this giant piece, okay? So anytime that you get a zipper, I always tell people to like get the biggest one that you can and then just cut it down to size. So if you're like, you get this whole piece, but you only need this much, you can cut it down. But sorry, y'all are getting my bag making brain right now because I'm a bag maker. Actually, I kind of make just about, I make just about everything. Everything and anything. A brown one? This one? It's really hard to like kind of describe the color, but yes. It's like a toss up between like blue. I'd like a brown one. Oh, I only have blue, pink, and black. Blue, pink, and black. Are you saying ooh to this royal purple? Did my light keep my light? Oh, this is a truer representation of this color. Needed that light to turn off apparently. Hold on, let me turn it off because it's obnoxious. Ooh, blue. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this is 3 1/4. I'm running it for 10. You can have it for 10 if you want it. 13 ounces, just making sure I'm okay in the weight. Welcome in, friends. I'm JJ, if you're new here, by the way, just so that you can like associate a name to a face. There's Sarah. Yeah, I'm JJ, also known as Buck. That's just what we all just get called by our usernames. Did I run this? No. Thanks, Meg. I just stand here and chit chat. I got to be one of those people who like makes something and like just does a show where I'm just talking and making stuff. So if you want one of those, I'll make something cool. Right now, I'm making a rocking horse doll. Oh my god, that time feels exceptionally long. Did it go for 30 seconds? I hope it didn't go for 30 seconds. Yay, thanks, Meg. Yeah, I hope that didn't go for 30 seconds. Yes. Oh, absolutely. We just need a group. Everybody remembers Skype? Do you all remember Skype when you used to be on Skype with like 10 people, 10 of your friends at a time? Anybody remember that? When you used to just like everybody knew the sound of Skype that your friends were calling, and then you'd like Skype each other while you're getting ready to go out. Is it just me? I hope it's not just me. I might have just aged myself there. You can hear it? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Messenger. Oh yeah, Messenger for sure. Yeah, I have screenshots somewhere. I wish I could log into my MySpace. That would be cool. But no. Nope. I'm not allowed to revisit all of the music that I had on MySpace, which is awful. I want to know what songs I had on my MySpace before I decided to move to Facebook. Anybody else think of that? Where you're like, what was the last song that was on my profile on MySpace? I know it can't just be me that thinks about that. I know I can't. Okay, I got 2 yards of this. I should probably keep working on selling some fabric here. Oh, this is a 4-way stretch of this stripe. This is 2 yards for $7. $7 for all 2 yards. Yes, and changing the back. Yes. I don't know if you remember this, but MySpace had us all in our like HTML, I could hack NASA vibe, you know? You know, where you're like, let me code my stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me code my background. $7 for the 2 yards of this. Yeah, gray. You got it. Yeah, it was secretly training us to be hackers for sure. For sure. Need to be better at hacking. Let's see. One of the things that I haven't really, it's in one of the roles over there, is I have like this oatmeal colored jersey. I don't know if anybody wants some yardage of this. I'll pull it out and find it. Let's just run 2.5 yards for 7 of this oatmeal color. If anybody wants 2.5 yards of this oatmeal colored jersey, welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, I'm just running some pre-cuts of some things. If you're interested in any color in particular, please let me know. I've got a variety of stuff. Where am I at? I think I already run, I don't know if I ran one of these. Here is a kind of like distressed colored pink, or a distressed pink color. This has some 4-way stretch on some rib knit. This is 1.5 yards. 1.5 yards. You can have it for $5 if you want it. $5. Let me change the weight. No, the weight's right because it's a little bit heavier. Product start. Also, I'm like really new to like listing stuff. But do you have gauze? I don't have any yardage of gauze currently. No yardage of gauze. Let me run another. Did I run this strip? Oh, here's another strip. This one's 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards of this jersey knit. There is a light gray stripe along with a black. This is a 2-way stretch and a little bit of give along the selvage. A little bit of give along the selvage. This is a 3.5 yard cut, and you can have it for $10 if you want it. 3.5 yards for $10. Let me fix my weight here. Is this a big old honking piece of fabric? Start. That's running now. And if you haven't already gone on a field trip with me through my fabric, I'll just start pulling out all the random stuff. I was planning on doing pre-cuts, but you know what? I'm in for whatever you're in for. We're spending some time together this evening. Anybody want some of this stuff? Some neons? Mims Vintage, welcome in. This is 3.25. 3.25. Again, this is another jersey knit. Another jersey knit. 3.25. You can have all 3.25 for $10 if you want it. I know I showed this last show because Denise was talking about how she has a dress that looks like this. I do have some jerseys on rolls. I'll get those out. I would have to cut these, but I'll cut them for you. Sweet. Yeah. If you're new, I do have jerseys. I have pont. I have modal. I have some other technical fabrics as well, like full-on sweatshirt material that has fleece and one that has Sherpa. This is a pont, a nice and heavy blue pont. This one is really cool. I'm gonna run this at $5 a yard, and I'll cut it if you want. And if you want more than 1 yard, you just let me know. This is definitely not a pound, although it is heavy. Product start. That's running right now. Modal, I would say the modal has, depending on the type of modal, it does have less stretch. I think I have one piece of black. Hold on, let me find it. So this is the last of the modal that I have, just so that you can see the stretch. So that's as much give as it's got. So it'll like give you a little bit of stretch, but it's definitely not like, yeah. So this is the last 2 yard piece that I have of the black. I think Robin had picked some up last time. And then here is the pont. Because I do have the, I have black pont. The pont is more stretchy than the modal. I love pont. I'm just going to say that with my whole chest, that more people need to try pont if you haven't. If you haven't, please try some pont. Let me grab some other knits for you. Oh, I haven't shown this one yet. Oh, and I do have red. I have red. Can I get 2 yards of that purple dance? Yes, absolutely. That's the heaven. I have this one. This is more of a two-way. $5 a yard. Because your girl's got to make room for all the fabric. If anybody wants some of this stuff. This one is so fun. Yeah. This one's on cotton. For sure. This is really, I have like one Dalmatian looking print. And that's kind of, oh, this one. Alejandro, you want 4 yards of this one? Just to confirm. Yep, you got it. 20. This is probably going to be a pound. Confirm. Fabric. I am currently in whatnot jail because I'm about to pick up $1,500 in fabric tomorrow. So there's that. All right, there's the 4 yards of this for you. Yes, when you find people that you can like actually make, like where you can pick up where you can pick up fabric from, that you'll actually make stuff. Let's see, where is Sarah? Do you want to see the rerun 4 yards? Yeah, you got it. There's that, so babe. When you can actually like see the like stuff that you would make with it, you know, because like I see a ton of fabric, but I need to be able to have enough, and I gotta like it. All right, there's 4 for so babe. Hey Fran. Sarah, let me show you the one other. You're so welcome. Let me show you the one other print that I've got. That's an actual print. I will be getting some swim this week. I think if it comes in the mail, I will be getting 3 different swim and 1 double brushed poly. Here's the other one. This is more like Lycra. 4-way stretch on this. Definitely more like Lycra. You need this one? How many yards do you want of this? Also $5 a yard on this one. You got it. Anybody else want some of this? $5 a yard. 2 yards. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just rolling through some of the fabric that I have, in case anybody wants some yardage of stuff. That's running right now, 2 yards. Everything is $5 a yard that I've got, unless it's silk. Silk or one of my weirder prints like tweed. But yeah. Thanks for that, Sarah. Yeah, I will be picking up some swim or having it mailed to me this week. I got to check with my other fabric plug because I got plenty. I got plenty of fabric plugs. Oh, that's going to fall. Let me put this back. Let me get out the red. Red. Has anybody ever seen the movie Kinky Boots? Yes. Send me a message just so that I have your name, and I will likely have it in not Friday's show. Peyton, are you saying yes because you've seen Kinky Boots? Because if you have, I'm about to say the line, and if you know, you know. Please, Peyton, tell me your top yours. Yes. Okay. In case you haven't seen it, there's a scene where this guy makes this drag queen some boots that are burgundy, and then the scene where she's like, red, red, red is the color. Yeah. Of things that say do not enter. Okay, Peyton, thanks for living in this realm with me of Kinky Boots, because it's actually one of my favorite movies of all time. Absolutely, you sure can. If you have not seen it, it's a must. It is a must. Love, it's one of my favorites. Like, I will pay every single time to watch it. Cruella, yes, Cruella usually has red. I think if I remember correctly, it's like a shawl or something like that she has. That's red. Start. All right, that's running for you. 1 yard of the red. If anybody else is interested in red. Sorry, I was in my, what's it called, moment there with the movie Kinky Boots. But yeah, Sarah, send me a message, and I will send you a picture of the swim set I'm getting. I think I'm probably getting about 15 yards of each. Two are like cheater quilt looking, and they're really cute. And I'm gonna claim my own yardage on those. Yes, one's blue and one's like a pink and purple. So, and then the other is like true beachy type. Let me pull out the orange. Oh, hold on. I'll get these with that too. I'm getting my other colors out. I'm so glad someone else has seen Kinky Boots. Sorry for the tangent there. But yes, here is a lilac jersey. This one's a super pretty color. This one I know is cotton. This one I know is cotton. This one is $5 a yard. So that's going to run right now. And if you want more than 1 yard, you just let me know. And I'll run more than one for you. Lilac jersey. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now I'm running through my knits. I have plenty. I don't have very many prints. I have like maybe two. And then here is this light baby blue color. Again, $5 a yard. If you want more than 1 yard, you just let me know and I'll get it for you. This has some good four-way stretch. Thanks for looking at that. Let's see. What else is everybody into? I think I ran through a lot of my knits. I have a ton, but I think I've showed you guys that stuff. I do have some tweed. I have a black jacquard with some stretch. Lots of sequins. I do have some lining material. I'll show you guys my lining material. Because it's not that often people have lining material. I thought I had some black, but I'm unsure on that. Brief pause. I'm grabbing stuff. Grabbing some stuff. I do still have some silk. And I have some like neat silk prints. Those are in a different spot. Sorry, I'm going on a quest through my stuff for some stuff. Do you ever do shows with wovens or just stretch? So Alexo, I actually do have some wovens. I do have some. I have two cotton sateens. They're extra wide. One's like a creamish white. The other is a green. The other is a green. I do have some tweed. I still have some taffeta, some satin. I have a flannel gingham that's yellow. I am going to be getting some more like denim and some other like corduroy, things like that tomorrow. This is, it's more like a really dark navy, but this is like real, like suck your body in Skims type material, if that makes sense. Not sure if anybody is interested in some of that. We'll run it at $5 a yard. If you want some of this, $5 a yard. Again, this is more like Skims type stuff where it's like, what are those things called that you wear underneath a dress? Where are my dress friends at? You know what I'm talking about? Spandex. Yeah, it's like that. Can't remember like a slip. Yeah. So this is lining material. This is great for swimwear. Duct tape so boring. This is great for swimwear, nude color, or if you need a like denser mesh type stuff underneath. This is great for that. This is a great lining. Or if you're doing like the little inserts that go into like lingerie type stuff, I'm gonna run this at $5 a yard. If you want more than a yard, you let me know, and I will pull it for you. Welcome in, welcome in. Knotted Roots. What's FLX? Is that Florida? All right. Then I have this huge chunk of this. Could that be a good? Yes, but it's not. It does have some sheerness to it. So you could, yes. Like if you're talking about the white, if you layered this underneath it, it would give a little bit more coverage, if that's what you're asking. Two yards of this So Babe, or 2 yards of that like deep black. Two yards of this heaviness. It like looks black, but it almost has like a blue a blue tint to it, by the way. Like it's not navy, but like it has like a blue tint. Does that make sense? You got it. There's 10. This is fabric, 2 yards. This is definitely going to be 1 to 2 pounds. All right, that is up. That's for So Babe. And then 3 yards of the liner. 3 yards of the liner. The liner is super nice and wide, by the way. So that's going to give great coverage. And then if you're like super worried about it, you can double up. You can double up. This is like a super nice weight. Super nice weight here. Let's add 3 yards, 15. And that is running now for you. Alejandra, where's your wedding itself going to be? Is that going to be in Corpus? Also South Padre? Yeah. It's a fun place to have a wedding for sure. Oh, that totally makes sense. Anybody else want some lining materials? Stretch lining. This is great if you have some like sheer projects and you need just a little bit more coverage. Just a little bit. This is not one of my typical knits, but this does have some stretch to it. It's this black jacquard. So this is like a great, like, this would make a really heavy caftan. Stretch is along the bias. This is a honking piece of fabric, but I love it so much. And I would love for somebody to make like a cigar coat out of this, please. Maybe with some velvet trim, like some black velvet trim. I'm just musing here. Nobody asked me for nobody asked me for opinions on things to make, but I surely will give you ideas and suggestions. That orange velvet. Oh, the orange velvet is trim. Yes, I see the vision. I see the vision. Yep. If anybody is interested in this, this like stretch jacquard is $10 a yard. It is very heavy and very well made. Super neat print there. One side's more shiny than the other. It just depends on what you're into. If you want to make a cigar coat, that's your butt. Just saying. Didn't ask me. I do have some white aspirin dot. I think I sold some of this last time as well. I have it in white, black, and purple. If anybody wants some aspirin. 3 yards of the aspirin dot? Of this one or of the black jacquard? Of the black, oh my gosh. You're making my heart so happy right now. Please send me pictures of whatever it is that you make with it. And if you're making a cigar coat, I might throw in a pattern for you. Tell me what's the size. I don't know if you know the size or not. But when I tell you, if there's anybody that's got a pattern to make a cigar coat, it will in fact be me. This is gonna be such a good coat. It's gonna be so awesome. One. Hold on, let me pull it out for you. 2. I'm gonna throw in patterns. I don't know what a cigar coat is. I will show you. Hold on. I know exactly where one is. Okay, yeah, I definitely have 3. All right, so you want 3 yards of this. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Wait. Pause. 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 Let me find you what we're talking about, friend. Because I got a whole row of men's stuff here. Ooh, you can go with that too. I got some real hot daddy stuff. Some Western vibes. Okay, hold on. I'm still searching here. These are so funny. I'm on a pattern hunt, people. Just to show. Oh, I'm gonna just show that just in case. Ooh, this one might be for you, so boy. Okay, sorry, I'm on a different planet right now. Somebody's letting me show them patterns. I need a drawer like that. Okay, okay. First off, this is not what y'all were asking for, but just because it's funny, look at this pattern. Look at those shorts. Excuse me, sir. Respectfully. Respectfully. Okay. Okay. This is the one that I was saying for you, so boy. This is a small. This is a chest 34, 36. But look at it. Look at that. Look at that. That one's cute, and so is this one. 34, 36 on that. Isn't that cute? Isn't that just so cute? Okay. Cigar coat. That is a I know. Sorry if you're here. If you're new here, I am chaotic. Okay. I like to consider myself your favorite feral friend. Because that is in fact. Okay. I know they're looking robe-ish, but this cigar coat. And then if you're like a businessman and you want a cigar coat, like you don't just smoke cigars like in your house, you want to like cigar coat. Like, look at him with the sunglasses. He's smoking more than cigars. Yes. Yes, exactly. Like look at this guy. Look at this smug look. Look at that. He probably works for Marlboro. Just saying. I have if you're new here, I haven't done a pattern show yet. Um, but I have 5,000 at best. And that's just like a rough estimate. Rough estimate. Because I am forever buying, yes, I am forever buying patterns. If you want the 3, oh wait, did I fix that? Did I? No, I didn't. Edit item. Sell 500. Yes. Um, I usually list them on the interwebs, on different platforms, primarily Facebook, in some groups and things like that. If you want the 3 yards of the black jacquard, it is up and running. If you don't want it, that's totally okay. Okay, Alexa, I have on my like all of my socials, I have a video that went like semi-viral that like just like annoyed some people. Because I use a rotary cutter and glue when I put together my PDF patterns. And some people were really against it. Like they were ride or die about tape. Like ride or die about tape. And I was like, this is really, really strange. Because using glue is just cheaper and it's faster and you can reposition the pattern. How much are the patterns? So it just depends. A lot of these are cut, my friend, so I would have to double check. Um, that that all of the pieces are there. But usually my cut ones are $3 if it's cut and complete. If I don't know and I'm just selling it to you, it's $1. Like if I'm not checking it for nothing, but if they're cut and complete, they're $3. But I usually check. Okay. Yeah. You'd like which one? This one? Just to double check. Okay, I'll count it for you because usually I have notes on them, and this one doesn't have any notes. Just it's a 34, 36. By the way, how much do I have left of the black jacquard? I'll measure it. I will measure it for you. I do have a lot more men's patterns too. They're just inside of my house because I haven't brought them out yet. And a lot of them are vintage because those are primarily the ones that I pick up. Okay, so here is 1, 2. There's the 3 for Alejandra. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. There's the 3. Now y'all are trying to convince me to do a pattern show. Now I might have to. I wasn't sure. I was telling my husband, I was like, I don't know if there's enough people interested in my patterns on the whatnots. I know people on Facebook buy them. I'm not joking when I say I have like 5,000. They do well, yeah. Okay, there's 1, 2. This stuff is heavy. I'm getting an arm workout, friends, measuring this. 3. I think there's 3.5, maybe. 3.5. There's 3.5 left. You want the 3.5 for 30, Alexa? Or I'll just split it between the two of you guys. So you'll each get 3 and some change. That's usually how I cut. You got it. Yeah. I'm like, I gotta make room. I'm literally for real, like about to spend $1,000 a week picking up this one lady's sewing collection. And I'm gonna make a YouTube video of it. So like it's probably going to be like 5 or 6 rounds of stuff that I go and pick up from her. I wish I could show you guys pictures of this collection because it's insane. If you want to see pictures of it, just for like, yes, I know, and it's really hard to like find big chunks of stuff. Like that's why apparel fabric. My husband was like, "Why don't you just cut it?" And I'm like, "No, that's just not how it works. That's not how apparel fabric works." I do have velvet. I have some like one more piece of velvet. I got some white velvet. What else do I got? It's kind of like in no man's land over there though. So let's see. I got some new tweed the other day. I got some wool. I don't know if there's anybody on right now that's down for wool though. Oh, I do have an eggplant jersey. I don't know if I showed this. Let me show this one. Oh, also, Alejandra, did you see the satins that I had? Or not satin, silk. My bad. I'm gonna run some of this purple eggplant colored. $5 a yard. If you want, $5. $5 a yard for this super pretty eggplant purple. Start. In that pink color, I have some like very bridal colors for sure. There's one that's like, did I run this? No. $5 a yard. If you want multiple yards, you just let me know in the chat how many yards you want, and I will get for you. Peyton, hey Peyton. Peyton, I'm gonna write on your receipt in big letters, red. just because. How many yarns do you want of this, Peyton? Just one, you got it. In case anybody missed it, Peyton is the only person who said that she knows what Kinky Boots is, and it made me so happy. So just sorry, I just had a moment with Peyton. Let me show you some of the like bridal-ish colors that I have, just so you can see them, just in case. Just in case. One. There's black. I think that's habit. Yeah, that's habit. Okay. Look at this one. Just look at this one. That's hilarious. It's a movie. You have to watch it. Look at this one. This is very like silk robe when you're getting dressed. Yeah, this one is like, yes, I love this one. My toddler's crying at the door real quick. And then here is white. I know. This one is another one of the Bennett ones too. So this is like imported from the UK. And like these are just so dreamy. Like this color for one is just amazing. And then like it's extra wide. Like just like look at how wide that is. Draped in diamonds. Yeah, these silks are amazing. Just like the texture and stuff like that. And then the Bennett silks just have like a denser feeling to them. The domestic ones, like not that they're not like not that they're not super heavy or anything like that, but just the Bennett ones just have like such a great drape to them. Here's the white. Also, if you want to make a going out dress, I do have a disco ball-ish fabric that might just be the vibe. I don't know if anybody saw all of the new sequins that I got. They're somewhere around here, but I might have. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you saw this one. I don't know if we saw this one. But if you didn't, and you want some, like, yes. And it makes like the best. Okay, so this is actually really easy to sew. I know people get like super worried about this stuff, but I'm going to show you. Let me explain. So, these little doodaddies are really easy to actually cut or to pick off if you need to. So on the back here, you can see that they're sewed on by the row. And what you would essentially do is easily, you could take like a dermaplane, like one of those things for your face, or a like X-Acto knife, and you'll just run through like wherever your seam is going to be. So like this row right here, you would run through and just cut them off and then sew the mesh together. And it actually goes relatively quickly. Yeah. I mean, you could just sew straight over these two. Make some chaps. Have you seen my chap pattern? Did you see it last show? Did you see that chap pattern that I have? I know. I love this one so much. I don't know. Let me show you. If you didn't see it, pause. Brief pause. I got a chaps pattern to grab. Give me a minute. This is important. I'm telling you, look at this. So there's chaps, and then there's these like scalloped edge chaps. When I tell you, you cannot find, like, this pattern is so hard to find. It's so hard to find. I also have like a whole like one piece Western denim suit thing that's in the house. If I go in the house right now, my baby's gonna scream at me, but look at that. Would you just look at that? Ah, like look at this detail here. Stop, Alejandra. Do you want some of the disco? I have it in, okay, I have it in 2 other colors that I know I have that much of. So wait, before you commit to the disco, friend, before you commit to the disco, just in case. Because I sold some of the pink. But I have it in this one. Okay, so this is color number 2. Just look, okay. There's color number 2. Let me get color number 3. This is color number 3. This one's kind of bridal. Look at. Sorry, friends. We're in the weird corner. Aw, thank you. I know, sorry, I have weird stuff. Sorry if you're like new here and we've just ended up in the random corner of my garage. We're just hanging out. Look at it. I'm not over this pink. This one? This one's very Taylor Swifty to me too. All of the Swifty people. Yeah, I do have one that's pink, but I don't have enough yardage of that. And also, I just like this one more. This is like a pinkish purple. I don't know, very Swifty-esque. Since it's your, since it's your like bachelorette stuff that we're talking about, we'll do this for $5 a yard. Let me change the weight. The weight, 1 pound. Start. All right, that one's running for you. I'm just doing $5 a yard for you because you're doing stuff for your if you're one of those people who has an outfit every night for your bachelorette shenanigans. It sounds so like as just like a textile person, I like can't even with this. Like I really don't know if you guys can hear that. It sounds like rain a little bit. Maybe that's why I like it. I am in the Pacific Northwest though. Do you have any other sequins? I do. I do have some other sequins. I gotta pull out this. I have one that is like pink, and then like if you swipe your hand, it turns silver. If you want to see that. And then I have black sequins, and then I have a smaller cut of nude-ish color sequins. Let me get you the black ones. We're on an adventure. We're on an adventure. Oh, and I think I have it in silver too. Do you have any of the reversible? Yes, I have a pink and silver. Here is black sequins. This one is nice and heavy. Black. This one has some two-way stretch. Welcome in. If you're new here, we're currently into the kind of real fun stuff I've got. How much per yard? Well, shoot, since I'm running deals because I need to move some of this stuff, you can have it for $5 a yard. Do you want to see the other colors that I have of this, or you like the black? I just have to make space for the next fabric haul that I'm doing, so black is great. How many yards do you want? Lila's little boco. Cute. You got it. Lila, I want to see the boats that you make. $4 yards. I know, Beth, right? I'm so glad that some people want some of the shiny stuff. It's making my heart so happy. We said with $5 a yard. This is definitely a pound. Start. Beth, Alexa, that's running for you. 4 yards. If you're new here, I'm just running all this stuff for $5 a yard. Yeah, we're running all of my sequins for $5 a yard. I gotta make space because I'm literally about to have, like, for real, a few $1,000s worth of fabric that I gotta make space for. I'm not complaining because it's gonna be beautiful. But let me grab the other sequins that I have, just for funsies. Just for the funsies of it. Brief pause. You'll still be able to hear me because I'm loud. But I gotta move some of the stuff that I had earlier. Oh, wait, pause. I'm not selling this one. But look at this one. Look at it. I don't know what I would ever do with this, but it's like a sheer, like, lacy dealy. I don't even know. Like, any suggestions on what to make with this? Any? Because just look at it. Okay, I digress. Yes. Oh, yeah, that would be cute. That would be so cute. Okay, I'm still here. Don't worry. You'll be able to hear me. Because, again, I'm loud. Okay. No, that's just regular old. Okay. These ones I don't have very much. Look at this. Look at all this. Yes. Okay. Here's the one. Look. Look at it. Look at this one. Can we just look at it? Hey, hey, hey. $2 yards. Yeah. Let me see what I got. This would make such a cute little, like, I got 2 and some change. 2 and some change. That's yours. Yeah. $10. This is another heavy one, by the way. You are so welcome. That's running. $10 for you. $5 a yard. Look how fun that is. That's about 2 1/4. anything with wedding dress vibes. Megs, I need you to be specific, like satin, because I got a ton of white. I got a ton of white. I gotta pull it out. Or are you talking like embellishment stuff? I got some white. I got some white silk. I have some white aspirin dot. I'll show you the white aspirin dot. What's the vibe for the wedding dress, friend? What's the vibe for the wedding dress? Because I have some white silk. And the white silk is purple large sequins. This one? You did, I think you did making a bridal tote. Oh. Just confirming this one, Alejandra. Totally get it. I do have a bunch of like trim type stuff. One more, you got it. Let me add one more. A wedding theme show? Yeah, I totally could do one. I have tons of white. Tons of white stuff. This is not. All right, there is the 1 extra yard of the stuff. That's running for you. 1 extra yard. I gotta find your little tag that I had. There it is. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I know, right? I know, it's so fun. Here is the aspirin, the white aspirin dot that I have. I do have some like random lace trims. I have some white velvet. So here is that aspirin dot. This one's really pretty. Let me get you a velvet. Let's see what else. I have some satin, some velvet. I think I have a taffeta, a white taffeta. I do have a white cotton floral from OG Joann's. R.I.P. Joann's. Yes, absolutely. So this one is, I do. It's not a very large cut. So here is a white, this is OG Joann's. So this is just straight up cotton. I don't know if that's your vibe. Alejandra, I have all kinds of stuff, friend. I got white satins, white chiffon. I didn't know why it was the vibe. I know. Pour some out for the homie. This one's kind of wide. No, it's regular. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 yards of this. You want 1 yard of this? You can have all 4 for $5. If you want all 4, you got it. If you I'm about to go pick up like $1,500 worth of fabric, and it's my first round of, yeah, it's my first round. Yeah, right, Denise. It's my first round of pickups from this sewing room buyout that I'm doing, and yeah, it's. Hey, Penelope, welcome. I'm running some deals. Why? So boy, why am I broke? Oh, I don't think that's 1 pound. That's definitely not 1 pound. My bad. Hold on. I have to edit the weight. I'm doing deals. I'm doing a huge fabric pickup, and it is it's brilliant. Okay, that's running all 4 yards for $5. That's running for you. I'll show you the velvet next. I'm telling you, right now I'm just trying to move some stuff off of my shelf because I'm about to get a huge, huge inventory. You're so welcome. Yeah, so if you're in right now, I am trying to get rid of some stuff. Let me show you, I think, what is this? This is a white chiffon 3 yards. White chiffon, 3 yards of white chiffon. Any lightweight knit. I sure do, Penelope. I don't know if you've seen my new stack of stuff. I don't think I've seen you in a show since I got a bunch of knits in. Here's some white chiffon. It's on the bolt, but it doesn't have to be. I gotta change the weight on this. Hold on. What did I say for the yardage? 3 yards. Fabric, 3 yards, white chiffon. Confirm. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make a sticker that says I swipe at stoplights. $5 for 3 yards. $5 for 3 yards. I'm literally, I will roll through everything that's on my shelf right now, friends, and we can just sell it for $5. I'm down. I'm down. All of my apparel stuff. What was that? Can I see? Yes, absolutely. Let me run this white velvet. Sobe. Good grab, Sobe. Also, Megs, I think that one Joann's was your first purchase with me. If you're new to my show, I send out lots of freebies, and right now I'm sending out zippers. I got tons of these. Yeah. My fiance's out right now. That's so funny. All right, here is some white velvet. This one is 1 1/4. 1 1/4. I think I have some more chunks of white velvet, but white velvet. I have some more of the white velvet, Beth. I'll just leave one on my shelf. You got it. This one's so soft. Let me edit this. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing just about everything at $5, by the way. Whatever it is that I've got a lot of apparel fabric that I'm rolling through. And again, it's $5, either for the piece or for the yard, whatever the vibe, just depending. Yeah, this is so good. All right, that's running now. $5 for 1 1/4 of this white velvet. This is so good. Oh, it's totally okay, Beth. Alejandra in there for the white velvet, friend. It is, I don't know, like a crepe line kind of. Well, no, it's not crepe, but it does have a lining to it. Great grab, Megs. Oh, your little, what is it, emoji? Not emoji. Where's Penelope at? Penelope, was there a color that you're wanting for the lightweight knits? I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, you let me know. If you are, I got colors for you. Okay, hold on. We're looking for what? White taffeta? Is that what I'm on the hunt for? White taffeta? Let me see. Let me see. This is a white Dupioni. This is like an ivory colored taffeta. It's a smaller piece. Light colors or black. You got it. This is like a, I don't know. It looks satiny, but it sounds like taffeta. It's a small piece though. That's 1.5 yards. This one's 1.5 yards. This one or this? This is like a silk Dupioni. So it has like the Dupioni has like these schlubs to them. Yeah. It sounds very taffeta-esque, but it's just like the yes. So it has like this nice like sheen to it, but Dupioni has it looks like ooh, the best way to put it, yeah, absolutely. You can have this for $5. I think it's 2 yards. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Yes, 2 yards. Penelope, I do have black and gray in the lightweight jerseys. Is that running? No, I didn't start it. Okay, that's running. I also have an oatmeal color, Penelope. I'll show it to you once the sticker prints. And I also have, that's okay, Peyton. I told you, I get what you were trying to say. I have I have gray in jersey, and then I also have it in like a French terry, Penelope. Any white silky, I got plenty of white silky and shiny. Nobody has bought any of the white silky and shiny that I've had. So here's a light gray French terry. This piece is 3 yards, and you can have it for 10. Three fabric, 3 yards, 10. Because I got to get rid of some of this stuff. What's the weight on it? 2 pounds. Thank you so much, Beth. I always have fun. I didn't know I was going to have so much fun on Whatnot, but y'all are fun, so there's that. I think it helps when when people in the chat are fun. Penelope, yay! Do you want to see the black jersey I have too, Penelope? I think I also have 2 yards of pont or sorry, not pont, of modal. I'm not sure I sold the modal. I'm not sure I sold the modal. Okay, hold on. This one is Alejandra. Sorry about my little stack that's going on back here. This is an ivory color, by the way. Oh, I might have another Dupioni. This one's not as shiny though. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me move this stuff. I got more shiny things. More. Okay. This one is a black modal Penelope. So it's a little bit thicker than jersey. Not as flexible of a stretch, but still any ribbed knit. I do let's see. I don't have a dusty rose. I do have a pink. You want this, Penelope? How many yards? I think this is a 2-yard cut. Pretty sure this is a 2-yard cut. Yeah, you got it. Ross, it is I don't even know what kind of pink it is. It's not hot pink, but it's definitely a brighter pink. I'll show it to you. Oh, did I change that? Yes. Okay. Penelope, it's $10 for the 2. Actually, you know what? We're going to do 8 for the 2. We're doing 8 for the 2, Penelope, because why not? Again, I got to sell some of this stuff to make room. There you go. $8 for 2. Yeah. Want the black pont? Yeah, you got it. How many yards? Because that one I still have on the roll. So I think I have a bunch of on the roll. Yeah. I'm telling you, I gotta make some space. I gotta make some space in here. I'm about to have to process a lot. 4 yards for So Babe. What did I just run that 2 at? $4? Yeah. That's definitely gonna be 2 pounds. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing deals on some fabric tonight. I pretty much just need to move it. So there, that's at 16. That's at $4. Ribbed pink. Thank you for the reminder. Ribbed pink. So here is the here's one of them, and I also have like a more dusty-esque color. So this one is 3 yards. You can have it for $10. You want 3 yards. What do you mean you swipe twice? Oh, like you swiped so fast you swiped twice? Or you up? Did you up it? So babe? You just want 5 yards then? I'll just throw in the other one. I'll just throw in another yard. I think I got 5. Okay, you got it. Let me make a note. Because if you upped it, then no, I don't want you to. You can have 5. It's fine. It's fine. Yes to seeing. Let me see if I have another one in my bin here. Because I thought I had another one of the lighter pink. I know I have it on the roll though. Okay, I don't know if I have the lighter pink. I might have sold the 2 lighter ones. Let me get you the lighter one. This is the lighter one that I have. So like it has like this kind of heathered kind of color. So it's like a heathered pink. 4-way stretch. If that's what you're into. Welcome in, welcome in. Kind of just making some deals on my fabric. I'll go back to all the bridal stuff. Yes, absolutely. No worries. Thanks for asking, though. I appreciate it. Those are the 2 ribbed pinks that I have currently. All right, here is another Dupioni kind of vibe. This one is a little bit different from the other one. Definitely has the schlubs. I don't know. This one's probably 6. Oh, just kidding. It's satin on one side. It's like a satin. You want this one, so babe? Let me see what we've got for yardage here. What in the world? It's satin on one side. Satin on one side, and what's it called? Okay, hold on. Let me get a measure for you guys. This is 1. So I guess you can pick your poison on which side you want. 2. Oh, I thought it was more. It's 3 yards. 3 and some change. Probably 3 and 3/8. 3 and 3/8. Fabric. 3 yards. That's at $5 there. Running. 5. 8. for this silk dupioni that apparently has satin on one side. Hey, good grab. Don't worry, I still have plenty of white in case anybody that's my bridal friends here. I still got plenty. That was a good grab. Yeah, this one's an awesome texture. That was an awesome texture. Okay, let's see. This one's more like an ivory. Just came back from the beginning. I missed silk. I will show you whatever color, Cole, that you're interested in. Whatever color. Hey, Nikki. Yes. Whatever color you want to look at. I did sell out of the purple. I'm out of purple. So this is like an ivory satin. Let me just in case you need some inspo. Here is another ivory-esque. Trust me, this is not my only box. Randomly, anybody want a remnant of pink velvet? There's no stretch to this one. No stretch. Pink velvet, anybody? No stretch. I don't know what this size is. You want the pink velvet? I'm gonna run it for 5. And we'll just yes. This new haul that I'm gonna get is gonna be ridiculous, and I'm like trying not to like save everything for myself. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 5 for the white velvet. Or sorry, white velvet. Pink velvet. Hey. Any interfacing? I do have some random ones that I'm not sure what they are. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure what they are because they don't have like any things with them. I also have like a random bag of like scrap batting, like little pieces of batting. Do I need to go grab? Let me grab another. This one's like a silver color. I guess I'm in my eyeball. Don't mind my pile. I'm sure that there's some better way of doing this. Was the silver? I think the silver's another Dupioni. Based on the schlubs. I think this one is 6. 2, 4. Let's just run it. We'll run it and see if anybody wants it. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 4.5. I will have to find it for you. Let me see if I can find it. I think I have it out here. Fabric. This is 4 yards. Yeah, you got it. Running this 4 yards, starting at $5. Anybody want some silver Dupioni? Silver Dupioni. Did I run it? Oh, dang it. I was like, what is happening? Every single time. Every single time. That's running right now. Some silver Dupioni. Sounds like taffeta. I love the crispiness of taffeta. I just love it. Okay, let's see what else we got. I know I have a ton more. I still have a ton, like, I'm not joking, you guys. And I have purple satin. Yes, it's such a fun texture. And especially like we talked about with these big cuts of them. Welcome in, everybody. I'm kind of just making deals on the apparel fabric that I have. Sorry, I'm about to choke myself with my headphones here. Yes, please send us pictures. Anybody, I wish Whatnot would let you do a group chat. Like, why can't we have a group chat? Please, can we, like, Why can't we have a group chat and whatnot? Like, I want to be in a big old text or message chain with everybody. So everybody can show me what they're making and I can give my, like, nobody asks for opinions on things. Okay, let me grab the other box of white. I got tons of stuff, friends. Tons of stuff. I even put all of these away because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight. I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing it, friends, because I wasn't expecting. Anybody want some of this? We're just rolling through all my stuff. We're just gonna sell it. We have tons of time. This is like a pleated purple chiffon kind of vibe. 1, 2, 2.5. Ugh. 2.5. Added item. Sorry, I'm just like, when I'm doing my stickers for these, I'm just changing what the weight and how much yardage is on it, just so that I can see it for myself. So, $5, starting at $5 for all 2 yards of this, like, did I run it? Oh my God. For the love. Start. Okay, is that running? Okay, $5 for 2 and some change yards of this purple. Any My Little Pony fabric. No, I don't have any My Little Pony fabric, although that would be super cute because my toddler would love it. Okay, I already ran through this, right? I did. Let me put that right there. What else is in my scrap bin here? Guys, we're on just like a random, oh, this isn't even a fun box. Anybody want this chunk of silver? Anybody want this chunk of sequins? Let me measure it. Hold on. Let me check this. Where's the salvage at? It's a weird cut. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Pause. 1, 2 3/4 with a little bit of change taken out of it. 2 3/4 with a little bit of change. Let me change the weight again because this one is a little bit heavy. Okay, now I gotta hit start. Starting at 5. That's running. If anybody wants it. Sachet. I also have a nude one. Good grab. We see you. We want to see what you make with it. We want to see what you make with it. Hold on. Let me put it. Oh, let me get a bin. I gotta get another bin. All right. Where's the nude color? There you go. Here's a nude piece. I think this is another one that's. This one's 1 3/8. 1 3/8. 1 yards. Confirm. Yeah, this would be a super. My oldest daughter's in Vegas right now. Oh, that's running. If anybody wants this piece, $5 for the whole piece. My oldest daughter's in Vegas right now, and yeah, she has some real hot girl outfits going on. Real hot girl outfits. She just turned 21, so. Say what? What do you mean, say what? So technically, okay, so here's the long story short, and I'm gonna give this as quick as I can. I was a police officer before I became a mom, and I acquired her when she was 15 through police work. She became my kid, and she's 21 now. Also, I am like, what year is it? It's 2026. I'm 35, so I most certainly could have had her. Like, I could be her mom. I was. Yep, for 6 years. I know. You can't tell the fabric. No, like boot door. Yes, the fabric police. Yes. Anyways, so yeah, she's been my kid for the past 6 years now because she was 15 and we got her. I don't know. She became my kid at the start of COVID, and pretty much someone was like, "Here, take my kid. Here's her passport and her social security card." And I was like, "Huh?" I was 26. No, 28, 29, something like that. That's the long story short. Hold on, let me get you another bin. The long story short. So she just like refers to me. No, I'm definitely in my 30s. It's because I'm Filipino. Us Filipinos. Us Filipinos, friend. Okay, I got some black chiffon. This is some yardage. Anybody want some black? Or do y'all want me to go back into the whites? Am I looking for whites? Ooh, prints. Ooh, I do have some prints. Those ones are not. Those ones are not starting at $5. All right, here's some black chiffon. Oh, let me measure it so you know how much you're getting. I'll show you those though. Those ones are amazing. I think either So Babe or Couture Karma picked some up the other day when I first picked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus. 9, 10. 10 and a half. Anybody want 10 and a half? I think this has a tag on it. Where's this from? Oh. Hey, Jane. 10 and a half. It's from Mood. Look. It comes with receipts. 10 and a half. It's from Mood. It says black stretch silk chiffon. 10 yards. $5. That's running. If anybody, oh wait, no, it's not. Just kidding. I gotta hit start. If anybody wants 10 yards, starting at $5, you get all of it of this Mood chiffon. Like, it's got the receipt. Black stretch silk chiffon. $5 was the start for all 10 yards. Making deals. I need some space in my garage. So if you're hanging out and you're looking for apparel fabric, as in satin, taffeta, I got some other colors too. I gotta make space, friends. Cotton florals. What kind of taffeta? Gene, I have a bunch. XOXO, anything embroidered. I just sold one of the last pieces that I have of embroidery. For XOXO, I only have 2 cotton, and if you want to call them florals, we can call them kind of, but they're more cottage core-esque. And those ones I will make you a deal on. What's the multicolored one on your bin there? Oh, these? Okay. I got a bunch. So these ones it's 3 yards and I would start it at 10 for all 3. I think, where's my stickers at? This one has like this tail end here. I think they're 3.5 yards actually. I know they had stickers on them because I measured them and I weighed them. And then I'll start it at 10 for all of it. Okay, hold on. Let me find the other stickers. Let me find the other stickers because I think I have two other ones because nobody picked up the orange one, which was a surprise. Like, okay, look, it's two colors. So there's like the outside and then the other side. I know this orange one is so dreamy. Hold on, let me measure it. There's 1, 2, 3 yards. 3 yards. I'm gonna start at 10 for all three. Starting at 10 for all three. Ooh. Beth, I think that you might have seen the cottage core one. It's that big roll that I have. I have white and I have green. I'll show you guys. It's an extra wide roll. So I'll show it to you. Hold on. Let me run this real quick. Confirm. All right, 3 yards. Oh wait, did I fix that? Hello. Edit item. Oh, I didn't change it. Sorry. Sorry, I'm new to changing stuff. Someone told me this is a helpful way to do it. Okay, starting now. $10 for 3 yards of this silk. You're getting all 3 yards. $10 for all 3 yards. And it's like two-sided. So you pick your poison on whichever one you want to show. Debunk, hey, that's your first purchase with me. Thank you so much. Cool. Okay, wait till you see this. Wait till you see this blue one. Okay, I'm gonna show you the blue one. The purple one I already sold. That sold when I like just picked this stuff up on Friday of last week. Thank you so much, Debunk. And then after I show this blue one, I will get out my cottage corals. And again, I have two colors. I have a white and I have a green. Okay, here's this one. Look at it. Okay, here's the one side. And then here's the other. This is another 3 yard cut. Look at it. Okay, look at the detail. Look at that. Can you see that? Wait, so boy, there's this one. It's so good. This one has like a tail end too. Okay. All right, hold on, let me drape this across myself. All right, this one is another 3 starting at 10, and that's gonna run right now. 3 yards, starting at 10. You get all 3 yards, and here's one side, and then here's the other. Again, you get all 3 yards. If you want it, all 3 yards. I love this one so much. Cool. Ooh, cool. I thought we were in buying things. Cool. I thought we were in Facebook jail together. Or not Facebook jail. You know what I mean. Your husband. Sir, respectfully, this is just a different kind of fabric. It's not like fabric especially. Welcome in, friends. That is such a good grab. Yeah. That's so funny. I was in a show earlier. This lady normally sells fabric and she was selling marbles. I know, I'm just name dropping all of us. Now he's gonna know who enables you. Okay, oh, cottage core. Y'all want the green or white first? What do we want to look at? The green or the white for my cottage core friends? Green. Say less. Now, I do have to tell you, this is a cotton sateen. It is a cotton sateen. It is extra, extra wide. It is a big old bolt and then whatever this is times 2. So it is 100. So like for real, it's this times 2. Okay, so it's probably 112 on the width. This is Art Harmony, and it is a cotton sateen. It is amazing. I usually do this, well, I've been selling it for $15 a yard. But I will run it for 7 a yard. And like, that's insane. Let me pull up the white. Y'all want to see it next to the white to make a decision. Okay, say less. Say less. I will show you next to the white. Hold on. Hold on. Getting the workout. Are my bridal friends still in here? You would make a dress, like a whole ass dress. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I put the explicit content on tonight or not. A whole dress. Like you could do from the bodice to the floor in this. For real, for real. Because of how wide it is. Like if you were like, you know what, I want to throw some straps on that and call it a dress, this is the fabric. 112 wide. I know, with the little sheep and the, yes, it's cotton. It is a cotton sateen. I think So Babe has some of this from me. Either So Babe or Couture. I don't remember. I think So Babe. 3 yards of the green for Alexa. How many yards do you think to make a dress? Depending on the kind of dress, I think that you would need 2. Three on the green. All right, let me change the weight on this because it's heavy. Okay. Ooh, y'all are in for that. Ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. No problem, Sojina. How many for a dress? At least 2. To be safe, I would say 2. Okay, so here's the first 3 yards running. And don't all bid because I got a lot, and I will run as many as I need. Alexa, what color? White or green, friend? Green, I think is what you said. Three green for Alexa. All right. Here is another set of 3 running. It's 7 per yard. Thank you so much, you guys in the chat. I really appreciate you guys. There's another 3. Don't upbid, okay? I got plenty, so I don't want anybody to upbid. You got it. Oh, Alejandra, look at you. You're like, I need a bunch. I'm in for it. All right. Anybody else need some? You want just 2? Absolutely. You got it. 2 yards. What color did you want, Loom? So Babe wants 5. 5 green. Okay, hold on. Okay, here's 14. Here's 2 yards for Loom. Oh, I will show you. I will show you, Debunk. I will show you. That running? There's 2 yards for Loom. Okay, Debunk, here you go. It's 100% cotton sateen. I have it in white and green. It is 112 at least wide. So it's got some ducks and some little sheep. I'm running it at $7 a yard. Anybody that's popping in, I have a bunch. I have it in white and green. Let me change the weight on this. There is, yeah, the little sheeps are so cute. There is, So Babe, there's yours for the 5. I think 5 by 7 is 35. My math might be wrong. Okay, anybody else want any of these? I usually run these at $15 a yard. I'm just telling you that right now. I usually run it. It is Art Harmony, 100% cotton sateen. I have it in white and green. and this is probably one of the only prints that I have right now. And it is 116 or 112 wide. Everybody wanted green. Anybody want white? Anybody want some white? So, babe, you want some white? How many you want in the white? 4. You got it. Edit. Oh. What's 4 times 7? Making everybody do math. 28, right? Oh, thank you, Debunk. I'm like, I think I'm right. All right, that's that there, so babe. Anybody else want some white? Again, this is 100% cotton sateen. I usually run this at $15 a yard. You can have it for $7 tonight because I'm making deals. I gotta make room. I'm doing a huge sewing room buyout. Like when I'm saying huge, I mean like I'm picking up $1,000 at least worth of fabric every week for the like probably next 6 weeks. Like this lady is selling me her entire collection of cottons. 1 yard of white. You got it, Loom. It's not just cotton though. It's also like tapestry, denim. But like she's been collecting fabric for longer than I've been alive. So I'm about to pick it up. I'm gonna start my rounds of picking up tomorrow. And I'm gonna do a YouTube video of the stuff that I get. So if anybody's on the YT, subscribe to my channel if you want a pre-look. Okay, that is running for you, Loom. Yeah, if anybody is interested in seeing all of the fabric that I start picking up from this lady, that's okay, Debunk. I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna have some still, I think. So I won't be running. Well, I might run some more of this. I think I might do another show. What's today? Monday. I might do Wednesday morning and then Friday evening. But I really want to get a YouTube video put together of that fabric. So hold on. I still got more apparel fabric. Are my bridal ladies that wanted some bridal stuff still in here? I think so. If you are, yeah. Okay, I got plenty. I'm not even joking. My whole garage is full of fabric. My husband had to make turn our shed into turn our greenhouse into a shed to get moved out. All right. Oh, where am I? Okay, hold on. Yes. Okay, everybody else that's here, if you don't know, I usually just run whatever the price is for however many yards I got. I don't know what this is. It's some sort of woven. If you want to look closer, got some sequins in there. Hold on, I'll get you guys some more white. Don't you worry. 1, 2, 2 3/8. 2 3/8 of whatever polka dots. I got polka dots in the background. I don't know if you saw it. We're just making deals, friends. This is heavy. In your band, yeah, I'll show it to you. I got the big ones, and some smaller ones. This is probably almost 2 pounds. All right, starting at $5. This is 2 yards, 2 and almost a half. If anybody is interested in this, it is some sort of woven. You can see that it's probably a cotton woven, just because of the lady Penelope. Yay, that's a good grab. That's a great grab, Penelope. Okay. I have a bigger polka dot too. I don't know where that is. Anybody want this smaller chunk? What's the smaller chunk? One and a half. Anybody want a yard and a half of this? Is that, yes. Those 90s bags, yes. Oh my God, I can't believe I even forgot about that. So this is a yard and a half or so. 1.5 yards, $5 starting. That is hilarious. All right, this is running. If anybody wants some of this, $5 for a yard and a half. If you don't want it, that's okay. It also reminds me of like those like belly dancer skirts, you know, little Shakira. Hey, okay, polka dot. I got 2 of them. They feel different, by the way. They feel different. I think this is some sort of if I remember what Sandra said the other night, they're like some sort of imported from Australia kind of deal. That sound okay. Here's this. This is some sort of woven. All right, let's see how much I got for yardage on this one. This is real wide too. I think we're probably at least 62 on the width. At least 62 on the width. Good grief. Anybody? Oh my Lord. This is another one you can make a whole dress out of. This might be like some sort of linen. Or not linen, but it's kind of giving that vibe. Welcome in. If you're new here, I'm currently running some deals on apparel fabric because I got to make room for a huge fabric haul that I'm going to start picking up tomorrow. And I'm going to, yeah, it's going to be expensive and I need room so I could process it all. So there's 2. I think I have another cut of this too. 3. 4. We're just going through all my bins, friends. And I got a lot. And I got stuff on my shelf. A clown dress. No, this one's so cute. 5, 6. 6 yards. I got 6 yards. Let me make sure the weight's right on this. Do. 6 yards. Coal. So funny. All right. Fabric. 6 yards. 5. This is heavy. I Live Lucy dress. Yes. Oh my God, that would be perfect. I know that this is some sort of import from like Australia or something like that. Because my fabric lady that I got a lot of this stuff from, she imported a ton of stuff. So this is starting at $5. $5 for all 6 yards. Is that running? Yes. $5 for all 6 yards. Yes, Molly's Big Comfy Couch. $5 for all 6 yards. You're getting all 6 yards of this. $5 for all 6 yards. Good grab, Cole. Good grab. I Love Lucy dress would be cute too. Okay, so there's that. Oh, let me make sure I don't lose my sticker. All right, where are we at? Where are my wedding girlies? This is a remnant of satin. Or not satin, a remnant of white silk. Let me see. Normally I run the silks at 10 a yard, but this seems to be a remnant. So there's 1 and an 1/8. 1 and an 1/8. 1 and an 1/8. Edit item. Let me change the weight here. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing deals on fabric. I got to move some of this stuff out of my garage so I can make more. Or not make more, so I can bring in more. This is $5. This is silk, starting at $5 for a yard and some change. That's running now, starting at $5, a yard and some change of this silk. This is silk. I have another polka dot. It's white and good grab, Meg. It is white and what's it called? White and black, little polka dots. Again, that's another one that's imported from the UK. If you're just popping in, I know this was supposed to start as a knit show. I do have plenty of knits. I will show those to you as well if you want to see more of my knits. If you're just in for whatever's in these bins, where we're just going essentially bargain bin shopping right now through all of my bins of apparel fabric, you came to the right place. I got silk, I've got satin, I've got taffeta. I'm trying to get rid of a lot of it because I'm about to get denim, corduroy, like some vintage cottons, and like a ton. I don't have any gauze or cotton voile right now. I'm gonna get some swim maybe by the end of the week. I do have some like a bunch of fabric that's coming in. Some of it's mostly like big pieces of lace though. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. This is another one of those like from Australia. Any pattern corduroy or is it solids? I'm not sure. As far as the corduroy that I'm picking up, I'm not sure. I do have one corduroy that's in my house right now. That is like a pink. Not like this pink, but I don't think I have anything that would show you what color pink it is. 5 yards. If you're popping in right now, thanks for spending the evening with us. Really appreciate you. I know it's a Monday night. Starting at $5 for all 5 yards. Again, this is another import from Australia. This one isn't as wide, still a great piece of fabric. This one is cute. And I'm like, we're just going through my bins together, friends. 5 yards, you're getting the entire piece of fabric. All 5 yards. Calker, congratulations. Was that your first purchase with me? If so, thank you so much. I do know, Cole, I do know that one of the denims has like, it's like a, if I remember correctly, I might be misremembering, but it was like a light blue with like a lace print on it. I should have taken pictures. I did a terrible job. I was just too excited staring at all of her stuff. And I had my children. So, yes. Oh, yes. Denise is going to have a show. What is it? July? Please do. Yes. July, was it 13th or 3rd, Denise? Yeah, I'm going to be posting. If you're just popping on and you're new to my show, I'm doing a huge, like huge sewing room buyout, and I'm going to be doing like every week. I'm going to go pick up probably about $1,000 worth of fabric from her. So I'm going to be doing a video on my YouTube, the same username. And you can kind of get a preview of what it is that's going to be coming. I'm going to try and load some things into my shop, but like I'm not as good at that. So this is 1 3/8. 1 3/8. Oh, Peyton. So Peyton, if you click on my name, it will take you to my profile and it will show you the shows that I have, and there'll be like a little flag type thing in the top right corner, and you just click that. It's not very obvious when you do click it. I think that Whatnot should turn it like red or something like that. But that way you can bookmark. And there's plenty of awesome apparel fabric sellers on here. I buy just as much as I sell on here, so just be prepared if you're new to Whatnot that you will want to buy a lot. Let me know if that answers your question on how to bookmark, though. Okay. One why 1 yard. 1 yard of this. If anybody wants some orange velvet, I just have a remnant piece, so I don't even have to cut. That's running. If you want $5 for this piece, $5. Starting at $5, a little over a yard. I think it's like a yard and a quarter. Thank you. That's a good grab. I love the orange so much. I think I have a brown piece. Yeah, I do have a brown piece. I think the brown piece is just another remnant though. And also, I still have plenty of like whites and things like that. So, oh, let's see. I think this is another 1 1/4. 1 1/4 brown velvet. 1 1/4 brown velvet. We're gonna run the same thing again. $5 for 1 1/4 of this brown velvet. 1 1/4. This one's cute. 1 1/4 of this brown velvet. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just running through all of my apparel-esque type fabric and just doing some deals. Just selling it. Keller, good grab. Or Kelker. Kelker, good grab. I do a lot of purchases from like estate sales and stuff like that. So I really appreciate you guys because what we're doing is essentially keeping this stuff out of a landfill. I'm like, that's a small piece. This is a pink velvet. It kind of feels like denim or something like that on the other side. So it has some sort of line. This is a very light pink. 1 yard. And then the width is at least 36. Yeah. 1 yard. I don't know what it is. All right. This is heavier, so let me adjust the weight. This is at least a pound. All right. That is running now. $5. Starting at $5 for this whole piece. It is some sort of, I don't know, velvet with like it feels like denim on the back. Feels like denim on the back. If you're a bag maker, this would be cool. Or shorts. I think that there's plenty to make shorts. Kelker with another. Good grab. That is a great grab. How are we doing, guys? Anything you want to see? Or are we still you just like the random assortment that I got going? Tell me. What are we into? These are flannel. I can do like a random bag of silks. Oh yeah, interfacing. Great question on where my interfacing is. Interfacing. I found it. Don't you worry. Oh, I found like a bag of a bin of notions. I'm telling you, my garage is like a Joann's. Printed cotton. T-Doc, the only printed cottons I have are these cotton sateens that I ran earlier. I don't know if you saw them, but they're 112 on the width, and they're $7 a yard. So I have it in this green and white. Those are the two printed cottons that I have primarily. Okay. Rajas. I have a bunch of interfacing. I don't know what. Well, some of it has the paper in it. So let me tell you what I got. I got fusible featherweight. So Pellon 911. I got Pellon. What is this? Fusible midweight. I got all kinds of stuff. Here's what we'll do. I'm just gonna, if anybody's interested in some interfacing, I'm just gonna put it in a medium flat rate and we'll just see what y'all want it for. So here is some fusible midweight. It has the instructions with it. It's at least a yard, I can tell you that. That's going in there. Here's some Pellon 911FF. These are all like relatively lightweight interfacings, by the way. So that's going in there. This one, if you're just popping in, I just got asked for some interfacing, so I'm just putting a box together. Here's another 911. This is another featherweight. The lady that I got a lot of this round from was a dressmaker. So that's going in there. I don't know what this is. Here is some black interfacing. It feels like it has cotton on one side, which is weird. But it does have the like the beading for the. Anybody know what this interfacing is? Feels like it has cotton on one side. I don't know. There's a lot of it. I don't, because the back of this one definitely feels woven. All right, let's see. I still got more. I got more. Unless you don't want those. I got some more of this one. Let's see. This one is SF101. SF101. I should keep that one, but I'll put SF101 because I know everybody uses SF101. What's this one? This one is another. This one's a sheer weight, fusible sheer weight. This feels like another SF101. Do I need to put this in a large box and just run the large box of all of the interfacing I have? Because here's another featherweight. This one feels like SF101, but it doesn't have anybody down for what's it called? Interfacing. Okay, let me run this real quick. Random, let me weigh it. Let me weigh it real quick. Choo. 2 pounds. Anybody want 2 pounds and 8 ounces of random interfacing? Let me change the weight on this. It's in a medium flat rate box. I just filled it. I got enough to fill another one if anybody. All right. That's starting at $5. Is that running? Starting at $5 for 2 pounds of random interfacings. That's running right now. 5 pounds. There's some SF101, some lightweight stuff. I got some more. I can do another box. Good grab. That's a great grab. I know that SF101 by itself was. Should I do another one? All right, let's do another. I don't know if those black ones are fusible or not. I can tell that they're interfacing. I just don't know what it is. Just primarily because I've never used it. But this lady was what's it called? A dressmaker. So there's some stuff that's like, sorry for the tape, it's gonna be really loud. Okay. I'll add more tape later. Okay. Yeah, she has some of this. And one side definitely has the stickies. A lot of it is probably just like sheer weight. I'm just gonna make sure that all of that one's what's it called? I'm just gonna make sure that all of these ones actually have. I know that one does for sure. Oh yeah, just so you can see that there's what's it called on it. Here's this fusible non-woven interfacing that's going in there. This feels like another big old chunk of SF 101. Yeah, summer sewing. Yeah. If you're just popping in right now, I'm just running some medium flat rate boxes of interfacing because I got a bunch and I got to do something with it. And if you want it, I got a lot of it. Here's some more. I'm stuffing them full. Some more. This one's, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. It's like paper. Nope. Pass on that. I don't know what it is. This one's definitely interfacing. Here's some more. Here is another woven one. I also have scrap batting. If anybody wants some scrap batting, I got some of that. Let's see. That one feels like cotton. Here is another like thicker one. All right, let's see how much this weighs. If you're just popping in right now, I'm running a medium flat rate box of just some random interfacings that I have. This is 3 pounds, 2 ounces. 3 pounds, 2 ounces. Let me make sure that that's right. Random. Confirm. That's running right now. Starting at $5 for a 3 pound box of interfacing. 3 pounds of random interfacing. This is a ton of interfacing, by the way, friends. If you make dresses or anything like that, then you know exactly how expensive interfacing can be. I use SF 101 and fusible fleece a lot. Yeah, that was a great grab. And yeah, it's expensive. Okay, let's see what else. I might have enough to do one more. Do y'all want one more? Maybe. I want to make sure. Yeah, I think I have enough to do one more. Should I do one more? Or y'all want me to move to fabric? Back to fabric. What are we thinking? I'll fill another box if you want it. Yeah, you got it. Let's fill one more box. I got to use up these flat rate boxes anyhow, because allegedly, according to the internet, I've been on Whatnot for like 2 weeks, and I think I just figured out my shipping, and now they're changing it. All right, there's that. Here is another. If you're just popping in, I'm going through. I'm making a flat rate box, a medium flat rate box of interfacings. A lot of these, like this is a woven interfacing. So if you want some interfacing, I'm on my last box. This is what I got. Lots of, I think this might have another round of SF101. Definitely some lightweights, some fusibles, or some midweights. Here's another big old chunk. These are some great grabs on the interfacing. And then watch, I'm gonna have to go, this is like, I wanna say Decoville. I don't know what that is. Here's another big old piece. Some of these have little chunks cut out at one end or something like that, but still plenty of usage, at least a yard of good stuff out of most of it. That has some discoloration. I don't know what that is. Hello. If you're just popping in, I am currently doing, I think this is a sew-in. I'm just going to put it in there. If you're just popping in, I am doing a medium flat rate box of interfacings, just some random interfacings that I have that I need to get rid of. All right, here's the last big old chunk of Pellon 9-1 fusible featherweight. I do have this other piece. It has some discoloration though. I don't know. We'll just throw it in if it fits. I don't know what this one is either. I don't know. I'll throw in the one that I know for sure is what's it called? Interfacing. All right. Here is a medium flat rate box. Let me weigh it. £2, 10 ounces. 2 pounds, 10 ounces of just random fusible sew-in interfacings. This is my last box. That's running now. Last box of interfacing, if anybody wants that. Last box of interfacing. Good grab, Kelker. That was a steal. Absolute steal. All right. I've gone through all of my interfacing. Is there any type of fabric y'all want to see? Or should I keep going? Should I keep going through my bins? I've got a bunch of flannel, apparently. Pink behind you? That's flannel. It's flannel. Some of these I just need to run a box of too, because there's a bunch of random flannel in here. I got some random silk. Hold on, let me see what I've got for these. Bye, Cole. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you stopped in. I've been seeing you in shows, so it's nice to have you in mine. Ross, I think I have 2 laces. They're both blue, other than like trims. I don't know what these are. There's 1 yard there. Do you want to see the blue that I have, Ross? Thank you so much. And if you find me on YouTube, I'm going to start posting this week. What is your widest trim? Ooh. Let me show you. I got to move this stuff real quick. Hold on. Because it's in this bin that's right here. Let me move this stuff real quick. And I'll just put it in the back and then everybody can see it. Hello. Welcome in. I'm currently going on a hunt for some what's it called? Lace trim. I do have a lot of trim, by the way. I also have lots of zippers, things of that nature. And I have random fabric, like super random fabric. I don't know if my gals that were into all of the bridal stuff are still here. If you are, let me know. This is just all stuff that someone bought some of. I do have a bunch of jersey. I know that was on my show for tonight of having knits, and I've been rolling through them. So if you want some knits, I have plenty. I have lots of silk. That's everything that's up here is silk. I'm just making space. Oh, I need this one. Anything that got picked up tonight. Okay. Now I got room. Okay, so you wanted I'm back. Hi. Of the white and 1 yard of the green. Absolutely. Yes, Penelope. Okay, let's do, this is 7. That's 12 to 15. All right, debunk, here is that first yard. It is running now. Debunk is picking up one of my cotton sateens. She's actually picking up one of each. These are all ones I got to cut off of. All right, and then here is the second one for you, Debunk. Okay. Thank you so much, Beth. I really appreciate it. Anybody want some random dance fabric before I put it away? It's like a super random spandex type vibe. I'm not putting it away, I'm just putting it in the back so I can grab some trims. Penelope, you grabbed a gray, like French terry, I think. And then I think you are so welcome. Penelope, you grabbed the black modal and the gray, like French terry. What other color solid would you like to see? While I'm grabbing some wine. Okay. I don't know if all of my other lace people are still here. So Rajas, I have 1.5 yards. Pink or light blue. Yeah, you got it. So I have 1.5 yards of this. And it is super wide. Let me check the width on it. That is 8. I don't know. I don't know if it's cotton. It does have a shimmer to it. So my guess is probably not. There's no stretch to it. So I'm going to random trim. All right, we'll do the random trim at $2. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure the weight's right. If anybody wants, I do have a lot of trim for anybody that's here. I haven't done a trim show, but I'm going to just roll through everything that I've got because why not? I'll still roll through some fabric. That's running right now, $2 for 1.5 yards. $2 for 1.5 yards of this awesome trim. Hold on, I gotta plug my phone in. Apparently I didn't have it plugged in. I think this is probably the widest that I have. So 1.5 yards of this has that shimmer in there. Good grab, Kelker. All right, let me show a pink to Penelope. Penelope, I think that you might have seen, I think that you've seen the ripped ones that I have. Let me get you a blue. I'll pull out the other blue I have. Oh. Here is the light blue that I have. This one is like a brushed poly. Kind of has like this heather tone to it, or like a print to it. Is this what you're thinking of for blue? I'll step back. I think the other ribbed pink ones you might have already picked up. Oh, I might have a light pink jersey. Anybody want some blue? You let me know how many yards you want. It's $5 a yard, but I'll cut you a deal. You got it. 1. All right, that is running now. That's running for you now, Penelope. If anybody wants some of this blue, got 4-way stretch. You just let me know how many yards you want. It's $5 a yard. Okay. Penelope, do you want to see the pink lightweight jersey that I have? It's like a very light pink. I don't remember where I have it. It might be under my desk. You got it. For anybody else that's just popping in, I also have I have wool, I have sweatshirt material, I have thicker French terry. I don't know where that pink one is. Hold on. Let me go on a hunt for it. Going on a trip. In my favorite rocket ship. Well, I don't know where it is. Oh, I do have a pink back there. So I do have a pink. It's just super underneath. I know I have a pink. How much pink flannel do you have, Kelker? I don't know where the selvage is on this. There. 1. So there's this 1 1/4 piece, and then another 1 1/8. So 1 1/4 and 1 1/8, 2 yards. Penelope, I do have a pink. I can see it. It's just under a ton of stuff. I'm going to run these 2 pieces here. $5. 2 yards. They're 2 separate cuts, but they're a yard each. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I know, I can see it too. I know that I have one other pink. I just don't know where it is. So these are 2 separate 1-yard cuts of this pink flannel. 2 separate 1-yard cuts. Pink flannel. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm currently making some deals on fabric. So this would make cute shorts, Penelope, or like a cute pajama set. Denise probably went to bed, but she's been on a pajama kick. Yeah, this would be a cute. That would be a cute set. If you're just popping in, I'm making some deals. I'm making some deals on a fabric that I've got. I have a bunch of flannel. I don't know if that's what you're into. If anybody else wants me to pull something else, you let me know. I do have some random scraps. Like this, let's run this pink. This is a pink satin. Ooh, this is a good cut. Ooh. Usually in my satins, I run for $10 a yard. So let's just see what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 3 7/8. 3 7/8 yard. This is silk. This is silk. 3 7/8. 3 yards. 3 7/8. That's gonna start at $5 for all 3 7/8. It's not on the roll, so I'm gonna call it a remnant. 3 7/8. Starting at $5. It is silk. 3 7/8. This is a good piece. 3 7/8. Again, this is more of a remnant because it must have been either cut in half or something or other. 3 7/8. Great grab, Kelker. That is a great piece. I do have some other little remnants. I'll run the little remnants if anybody wants me to run. I think that there'd probably be enough for, I don't know, probably a top. These are not, well, they might have some stretch. Hold on. Well, there's some give, but not some stretch. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're popping in, I'm just rolling through, getting rid of some of my apparel fabric because I'm doing a huge sewing room buyout, so I got to make some room. And I don't have time to be worried about all the random stuff. All right, let's see what I got. Hold on, let me pull all the silkies that I've got and put it in a bag. I don't know if I got any junk. Ooh, here's another piece. This is another salvage piece, I think. Oh, no, this is wide. Here's another silk, friends. Another silk piece. This is a cute piece. This is 1, 2 yards. 2 yards. I don't remember. 2 yards. This is silk. Confirm. Starting at $5 for all 2 yards of this silk. $5 for all 2 yards. Again, you're getting all 2 yards, and this is wide too. Who is that? Carolina, and thank you for your first purchase with me, Carolina. This is a great grab. This is like for real wide enough to make like pants with, like gaucho pants. That would be so cute. Like it's wide enough and long enough. I'm like a size 16 in patterns, so like that's definitely enough fabric to make that. Okay, hold on. I was getting some scraps out. I got a lot of silk scraps. This is Habitat. More silk scraps. Anybody want these smaller pieces? You might be able to do something with them. Or should I run them individually? Or just put them in a bag? What are we thinking? Anybody want a bag of silk scraps? I don't know what you do with them. But there's like still plenty of like usable pieces. Bag? Yeah, I think so. Hold on, let me get the rest of them out of here. Like, look, this is still a big old chunk. Oh, I'm gonna run this piece. This piece is by itself. I think it's at least a yard. That one's a yard. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run a bag of silks here. Oh my, this is happy. No, I don't think that's habitat. Habitat. Okay. Some silk. Hold on, there's a purple one. That's a tiny piece. Y'all want that blue one by itself, or should I run it? Oh my goodness. Look, there's tons of pieces. All right. What are we thinking? Run a bag of silks? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going through, I think I'm gonna run a bag of scrap silk right now. Making sure I got all of the pieces out of here. Because there's a lot. Like there's a lot. Oh, that's pretty. All right, this is just a little bit of scraps here. Okay, I'm gonna get a bag. Let's put it in a bag. No, I don't think that's big enough. All right, I'm filling this bag with some silk scraps. So here's our first one. Looks like this chocolate brown. Smaller piece of this asphalt-ish color. Piece of this. I'm just filling a bag of, if you're just popping in, I'm filling a bag of some silk scraps. And I'm gonna weigh it. And y'all could do whatever you want with it. Ooh. So here's everything that's going in there. Bag of silk scraps. I'm gonna run the whole bag. And these are silk, by the way. The fabric lady that I got these from, some of these are imported silk from the UK. Let me make sure these ones are, yep, some more pieces of silk. I don't know if you junk journal or if you want to like quilt some of this stuff together, that would be cute. I don't think I have enough purple. Here's a purple piece. I don't know if I have any junk journaling people on right now. This one's cute. Here's a big old long piece of blue. Another piece of blue. This is another long one. This would be great straps. Still filling, guys. Here's this pink piece. Hey, Cellboy, you're still here. This one's a big old chunk. You're getting a big old chunk. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure it's late over there. Yeah, perfect for dolls. Here's another big old piece. I'm just adding big pieces right now. And another big old piece. Look at that. Look at that. That's a whole yard. I'm putting it in the bag. Let me add another piece of pink. There's a big old chunk of pink. All right. I think that's it for this bag. Let me weigh it. So that you can see how much silk you're getting. £1 9 ounces. 1 pound 9 ounce bag of silk scraps. Again, this is in fact silk. So let me edit this. Edit item, 1 pound, 9 ounces. Random silk. All right. Bag of silk scraps starting at $5. That's running now. Bag of silk scraps. There are some 1-yard pieces in here, friends. All kinds of colors. There's a couple, like more than 1-yard pieces in there. Bag of silk scraps. This is a great grab. I don't know what you plan on doing with it. There's tons of life left in these, that's for sure. Great grab, Michelle. And that's your first purchase with me. It looks like you sew. What do you make? Your little icon thing. Looks like you sew. What do you make? Welcome in, welcome in. That was a great grab. Oh my goodness. I think I have enough to do a smaller bag, but I don't know if it will be as filled as this one. This was a good one. That was a great one. I don't think I have more. Maybe. Let's see what I got. Lots of blues. White piece. Anybody want some habu tie? It's another type of silk. Another brown piece, blue piece. Okay, I think that's it for the silks. All right, I'm gonna do one more bag. To doll clothes, I have tons of doll patterns. And like Barbie doll patterns. I don't sew Barbie doll patterns. I just have them. And I have some neat ones that I just got too. I'm like, I don't know anybody that makes Barbie dolls. Okay, I'm gonna fill one more. So here's this one. Some more blues. There's this big piece of blue. No, I still have tons of bridal. Oh, Subway, can you see her quilted journals? Here's a brown piece. I did set aside, oh no, I have more trims. I have tons more trims. I also have a piece of white silk here too. This is another big old chunk. I'm gonna toss this big piece in here. This is definitely at least a yard. Are you tired? No, you guys give me life. I don't know what my husband's doing in there with the baby, but she probably doesn't go, she doesn't usually go to sleep till like 10 anyways, so you guys give me life. I'm in like my baby, she's about to turn 1 July, and I have a toddler. So like my brain is constantly in mom mode, and when I'm doing this, it's not. And I get to play with fabric. This is gonna be another big old bag, by the way. This is another, sorry, I'm like filling and talking. Another massive bag. This one's gonna be bigger. This one's gonna be stuffed. These are just going into, yeah, these are just going into this bag here, Debunk, and yeah, these scrap pieces. Just throw it in the bag. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try and finagle another piece in here. All right, here's the last big old piece. That's gonna go in this bag. It's stuffed to the brim. This one's lots of blues. It does have a purple. Hold on, I gotta seal it or else it's gonna, yes, this one looks so colorful. I know, I wish I had more of the green. I don't have more of the green, but I will figure out how to source some more because I love this color green. So, this big old bag, I'm about to weigh it. Silk scraps, there are some yardage pieces in there. 2 pounds, 9 ounces. How much was the other one? I don't know. I think the other one was 2 pounds too. 2 pounds, 9 ounces. Let me double check the weight on this. Oh yeah, this one's a little bit more. 2 pounds, 9 ounce bag of silk scraps starting at $5. 2 pounds, 9 ounces, silk scraps, some yardage in there as well. Y'all just watch me fill this. And if you've been here my whole show, you know that these are in fact silk. 2 pounds, 9 ounces, silk. Kelker. Kelker, what do you make? I don't know if I missed that earlier. Because you got some interfacing too, Kelker. What do you make? That was a great grab. That was a great grab. Kelker, what do you make? Dresses. Oh yeah, dresses for the granddaughters. Those would be so fun to like have like a little patchwork silk done. Okay, let's see. I do have this big old piece of white. Big old piece of white silk. This is a remnant. Like I said, I normally run my silks for $10 a yard, but this isn't on a bolt and it looks like it's been cut. So let's see what the yardage is on it at least. There's 1, 2, 3, 3 and 7/8. 3 7/8. Edit. 3 yards. This is probably about a pound. All right, 3 7/8, starting at $5 for this piece of white silk. 3 7/8, starting at $5. 3 7/8. This is a great piece. Again, this is cut along the selvage there. 3 7/8. Megs, for the bridal stuff, I actually do have, now that I think about it, I do have that like lace, like what you would use for buttoning up the back, if that makes sense. Carolina, congratulations. Welcome in, welcome in. Currently doing some deals on some fabric. I'll show you, Megs, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I need another. Let me get it. How we doing, everybody? You guys still alive? Anybody want to see anything in particular? I got lots of trim. I'll show you my trims. So I have like the bridal buttons, and then hold on, I gotta go on scavenger hunt. Oh, here they are. And then I have it in just white, and then no, that's crochet. got another. Hold on, let me get out all my trims. Because apparently there's some trim people in here. Okay. Let me show you what I got. I'm going to just show you guys my trims. I don't know if anybody's interested in trims. If you are, cool. I will show you what I have. And if you want me to run it, I'll run it. And you can have the whole piece. Whatever I got. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Any trim people? Y'all want some trims? We got a bunch of random notions and things like that too. Okay, so I showed you the buttons. Here's what I mean by like the little lace backing thing. Okay, hold on, let me see. I'll run it by the yard. So there's 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3. I got plenty. 2, 2, 2. Edit item. You want some buttons with it? Does the buttons make sense to go with it? I'll do a handful. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, I think the buttons make sense to go with it, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay. I'm going to do 3 yards and 20 of these buttons. I think that makes sense. So 3 yards, 20 buttons. Let me change the weight on this because it's definitely not. All right. Three yards of this, 20 buttons. I can do another run as well. Nice grab. Oh, Hunter, I wasn't sure if you were still here. Yeah, absolutely. You got it. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me find 3 yards. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 yards. 3 no buttons, you got it. There's 3 yards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm currently measuring some little bridle buttons to go with these little loop-de-loop dealies. Oh, it says random silk, but it's not silk. I think you know what I mean. It's just random. Confirm. All right, there is another 3 yards and 20 buttons running. Debunk, you want 3 yards of the little eyelet things, right? You're so welcome. You got it. Anybody else that's just popping in? I got tons of fabric right now. I'm just running through some of my trims. Kind of just running a little bit of everything tonight. But hey, if that's what y'all want, then that's what y'all want. ounces. 1, 2, and 3. 3. Edit. 1 to 3 ounces. Debunk, it's just going to be $3 for the 3. So that's running now. $3 for the 3. You're so welcome. Let me put it in a little bag. Is Meg still here or did she fall back asleep? Thanks for that. If there's anything that you're interested in seeing, please let me know. You're still here. Okay. Let me show you what I got, friend. These are like just like $1 something rolls. Like this roll was $1.99. And then this was off of a $1.99 roll. And then this is another $1 roll. So I'm going to run this for $2. I'm running these 3 random roll. I'm going to take it off the roll when I ship it. But I'm going to run these 3 things for $2. That's running now. You want some random trims? $2. Again, I'll take it off the roll for you. $2. Okay, grab debunk. I'm gonna put it in a bag so I don't forget. Okay, I got more still. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now I'm just rolling through some trims. I think I have a stretch one, a stretch lace. Let me see. I did those eyelet ones. I don't know what this is. It says Peking Handcrafts, made in China, 100% cotton. Looks like a neck collar type of thing. Y'all want me to run it? This is a big old neck collar. I don't know what this is. Yeah, this is real. Here, we'll just run it for 2, and if anybody wants it, it's yours. This is a big, neat thing. No, it's cool. There's so many cool things you could do with this. Like, this would be neat on a bag. Great grab there, Debunk. This would be great on a bag. But I am a bag maker, so I definitely have, like, a bag making brain, if that makes sense. Where I'm like, everything can be a bag. Okay, what's this? This is a dainty off-white lace. It looks like there's 13 yards of this. I do make bags. There's 13 yards of this. I'm going to start that. Starting at $3, 13 yards. That's running now. $3 for 13 yards of this dainty off-white lace. 13 yards. All right. I have another crochet-esque type one. I don't think this one's, this is the only, Meg, I would say that this is the only one that I have that's like stark white. I have another one, but it's not very bridal. Can I see it again? Yeah. I mean, sure. That's running for you, Debunk? 13 yards. That's a great grab. Great grab, Debunk. I'm going to just put it in your little bag here. Okay. I thought this had some stretch, but apparently it does not. Wait, maybe. No, no stretch. No stretch to this one. Okay, here's this one. Let me see the width on it. 3 inches. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome in, welcome in. I am measuring some lace trim right now. I have tons of fabric still. 5, 6, 7, 8, Jesus, 9, 10. 10 and some change. 10 and some change. All right, that is starting at $3, 10 and some change. That's running now. $10 and some change of this thicker white lace. It's about 3 inches wide, 10 and some change. Great grab there, Debunk. Okay, let's see. This one isn't as bridal-esque, but here is another white. I don't think I have much left for white trim. I definitely have lots of white fabric. So if you want me to roll back into the white fabric, I totally can. But this one is this kind of like ornate little, there you go. And I have 10 yards. 10 yards of that. Is this one cotton? I'm unsure. You want me to burn test it for you? There's no stretch to it. I'll burn test it if you want me to. Yeah, you got it. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't have my lighter out here. Normally I do. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me burn test for you. Thanks for sticking around. I got a burn test. Oh, you. Hold on. Oh, torch. Goodness. Synthetic. Synthetic. That solves that. I know. All right, 10 yards, starting at $3 for all 10. It is synthetic. Vicki, are you looking for cotton? And are you looking for white specifically? Cotton, yeah. Do you do like period piece type stuff? So you want cotton for it? Oh, for baby items, totally makes sense. The only thing that I would have is this Swiss dot that I know for sure is cotton. I don't know if anybody's interested in twill tape or anything like that, but I definitely have some twill tape. I don't think I have any more white. I have this crochet one, but it's cream. I have this cream colored crochet. Oh, it doesn't have to be white, just baby colors and cotton, obviously. I'll burn anything you want me to burn, friend. I have some blue eyelet. Yeah, I'll burn test. I don't know if anybody else burn test, but this thing's a whole torch. Crochet is cotton. Crochet is cotton. It's blue. I'll show it to you. This one's running. No stretch on this one. Just crochet. Is cotton. Just burn tested. Hey, grab Kelker. If you're just popping in right now, I'm just rolling through some of the trim that I have. I do have a lot of trim, and I will show you what I got. Oh, I can hear my baby. This is 7 yards of this kind of, well, I call it an eyelet. 7 yards of this kind of baby blue ruffle with some eyelet to it. Let me burn this one. Cotton. Cotton. What did I say? 7 yards? You guys are just burning stuff with me. 7 yards, starting at $3. That's running right now. There's no stretch to this. 7 yards. It is in fact cotton. I'll burn test anything y'all want me to burn test. Yeah, this is a good one. Great grab, Vicky. Thanks for your first purchase with me. I got plenty more too, and if you want to keep looking at that. Oh, I think I have a cream colored one. I have a cream colored one, and it looks like it has hearts. Show you that one. Yeah, these ones I have all measured. So this one's 6.5 yards. Let me burn test this one. Like I said, I'll burn test anything. I know how it is wanting to know if something's cotton or not. So cotton. Cotton on that. Let me show you the design. This kind of ornate little heart. What do I say for the yardage? 6.5. 6.5. This is cotton that's running right now. 6.5. 6.5 yards of this cotton kind of eyelet with a little ornate heart. Great grab, Vicky. If you're just popping in, if there's anything you want to see, please let me know. I still have tons of apparel fabrics, still have tons of knits. I'm just rolling through. Thank you so much, Debunk. I really appreciate it. My next 2 shows, I'm definitely running some deals. I'm also going to do Wednesday morning, too. Any kid-friendly prints? I don't have anything handy for kid prints currently. The only thing that I have is a like Dalmatian type lycra. Like it looks like Dalmatian spots. The only other, and then like I have like tons of stripes for like kids. I mean, that would be kid friendly. But if you mean like cool prints, I don't have any like super. The only one I have. Wait, maybe. Hold on. I might have spoken too soon. is a mermaid one. I don't know if I still have it. I thought I did, but maybe I sold both of them. I might have sold both of them, friend. Oh, and I have a camo. I have like a camo in this kind of what's it called? Toweling-esque type material. And then I have I also have a like cashmere type camo. But I think I sold the other prints that I had. This one's like a brushed poly cashmere. Okay, back on to my trims. Vicky, anybody want me to cashmere camo? Yeah, let me show it to you. I have a 2-yard cut right here. 2-yard cut. Let me edit this. This is 2 yards. Run it for 8. I was running everything at $5 a yard, but you can have it for 4. How much was the weight on this? 1 pound? Choo, choo, choo. $8, 2 yards. That's running now. If anybody else wants some of this, I might have another pre-cut. I do have it on the roll. So if you want a different yardage, this one's just handy, and I know for a fact is 2 yards. Welcome in, welcome in. I also have silk, things like that. I know that's not very kid-friendly. Blue and white. It was gray, but I do have blue and white. Let me show you what I got. So I have this blue and white, and then I have this one is like a dark black, or kind of a dark blue, almost black, with a light gray. Hold on, let me see that. This is 3.5. So which one? Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, they are knits, Vicky. These ones are jersey knit. Blue. Oh, this one. Okay. You got it. I have, let's see, what's the weight size of this cut here? This one is 2.5 yards. I do have this on the roll, so if anybody wants more of this, this one is like a kind of towel cloth, kind of French terry vibe, more like toweling though. Vicky, if you're wanting like cotton knits, I do have some. Like I have some Pont. This is 2.5. Thank you so much, Max. I really appreciate you hanging out with me this evening. Yeah, so I still have rolls of this. $4 a yard. This is 2.5 yards for 8. And if you want any more, I can totally grab you more. Yeah, I got a bunch of this. I still have a roll of it. Anything else anybody wants to see? Should I keep working through some trims? Calker, I don't know if you saw like my whole thing I have of knits. But I have a ton. Hey, Grit and Grace, welcome back. I'm going to just show you guys my desk here. Ah, of like all of my trims. So I got tons of trims still. I definitely have tons of knits. Still have silk. Um, Yay! Thank you so much. I hope you like it. Definitely want to see pictures of anything you make. Oh, who was asking? Somebody was asking for kid-friendly prints. I don't know if Skylar's still on. Of course I find it, and she might not be here. This is like the only other kid print that I've got. And this is 2 yards. Any royal blue silk. I do have a blue silk. It is not royal blue though. It is this color blue. This is blue that I've got. Light stretch to it, like a silk charmeuse. That's the silk I got. I know, that blue is so nice. Yeah, I don't have any royal blue. I have, well, this isn't helpful for you, but I have a royal blue. Well, it's blue. I don't know if it's royal blue, but this is a pont. This is a cotton pont. So it's a lot stiffer than jersey. Not stiffer, but denser. Denser would probably be the term I would use. So I have this blue pont, I have a black pont, and white. And I might have a gray for knits. And then I do have some sweatshirt material with fleece, and then one with Sherpa. But the sweatshirt material is like Carhartt jacket style, if that makes sense. Like, you know how Carhartt sweatshirts don't feel like, well, some of them are cotton, but then they have like their uppity ones that feel like water resistant-esque. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Okay, let's see what else I got. Are we still into the trims? You want me to keep plugging through some trim? Anybody else down for some trims? Yes to trim? If they're cute, yeah, absolutely. All right, hold on. Let me empty out my bag. Some of them have stretch. So if they have stretch, they might be a little more on the synthetic side. All right, let's see. If they're cute, totally get that. Burn. Cotton. Cotton on this one. This one is like a lilac color. Welcome in. Rolling through some, what's it called right now? Trim. This one's cute. Let me measure it. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and 5/8. I got 5 and 5/8. Oops. 5 and 5/8 of this cotton trim. Let me, oh, lost my mouse. 5 and 5/8. Let me make sure my weight's right. starting at $3. And that's running now. $3 for 5 5/8. If there's anything you want to see, please let me know. Good grab, Vicki. I have lots of trim. I didn't know that trim was such a popular thing, to be honest. Until I got on one. Have some of my bags. Pastels are good? Yeah. If you want to see any knits, I still have plenty of knits. Got lots of stuff. I have lots of silk. Right now I'm just burn testing stuff. We're just burning stuff, friends. I don't know who's here. This lighter is really aggressive. I don't know if y'all see this, but this lighter is so aggressive. Synthetic. The mermaid print. This one here. Yeah, you got it. This has 4-way stretch. There's 2 yards available. Let me, yeah, that's right. 1 pound, 11 ounces. Yeah, this one's a good. So, babe, you're still here with me? Oh. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Here's your 2 yards, Vicki, that's up and running. This one's a great print. And it's got the 4-way stretch. Actually, Vicki, I think I have swim panels for this. This isn't swim, but I think I have a swim panel. I don't know if you want a swim panel, a kid's swim panel, but I think I have one somewhere. Actually, I know where because my bins are right there. Also, for anybody that's hanging out, I will be getting some more swim, or I will be getting swim. I think this week I'll be getting some swim. Let me see about that swim panel real quick. I know where it's at, so. Pause while I'm getting this swim panel because it's cute, but I want to show Vicki. Swim panel. Oh, never mind. It's just a regular panel, I guess. I thought it was swim, but I guess it's just a regular panel. Oh, no, I did find swim. Okay. Okay, I got 2. Vicki, I got 2. If anybody's interested in some panels, here is one swim panel. This is swim. I know, isn't it cute? $3. $3. Let me see. Good question. 16 by 18. 16 by 18 for this one. Oops, sorry. 16 by 18. So just like comparison here. I'm gonna run it again. 16 by 18 for this swim panel. $3 for the panel. 16 by 18 swim. And then I have one that is like just printed. This one must be, it's the same, well, this one's not as dense. This fabric isn't as dense as the knit that you got. Here's another panel. This one is 15 by 16. 15 by 16. Let me change the price on this. Make this one $2 because it's not as cool as this one. Still cute though. $2 for this panel. If anybody wants that. Oops, sorry. $2. Great grab, Vicky. I love these. These are so cute. All right. Vicky, I'm just gonna toss in the swim. I'm gonna toss in the swim with the other one. Okay? Here's some swim. There's some swim for you. I think this is one of the, I don't know if this one's, no, this one's not. I don't know if anybody's here that wants some random fabric, but apparently I got some more back there. I think this is OG Joann's, but I'm not sure. No, it doesn't say. Anybody want some of this? What is this? What's the measurements on this? Choo-choo. 1 yard? 1 yard of whatever this is? Fabric. One yard. That is up. 1 yard. Whatever this is. This is another stretch. Oh, I didn't mean to do $5. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. This is meant to be 3. Because I'm just getting rid of stuff. So if you want it, you can have it. It's yours for $3 a yard. Alejandra, you're still here. Oh my God. My daughter just sent me a text and said she went to the Magic Mike show in Vegas. Okay, this is $3. My 21-year-old is in Vegas for her 21st birthday run, and apparently she went to the Magic Mike show. Great grab, Vicky. Alejandra, I'm still surprised you're here. Isn't it late where you are? I have some canvas and also scraps of bag making supplies like vinyl. I just don't know how many bag makers I got. So if anybody wants a bag of scraps, I will run you. And I have some good scraps too. I got some flannel. I got all kinds of things. Anybody, y'all still alive out there? I don't know what this is. This is a denser weave. All right, whatever this is, let's check the length on it. 1, 2 yards by, ooh, there's 36. 40 something. 2 yards by 40 something. I got this cow print. This is the only cow print I got. It's cotton. You can have all 2 yards of whatever this is. This one here. Yeah, it's a lighter flannel. Like the texture wise is yeah, flannel. Yeah, absolutely. $5 for all 2 yards. $5, all 2 yards. This is a cute flannel. I'm just gonna say that. Great grab. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm kind of running just a hodgepodge of everything that I've got right now. I've got lots of knits. I've got lots of Apparel fabric. Hey, welcome in. He's like, what are you doing on the internet? Still so late. Buying fabric from me. Buying fabric from me. Got some of this cow print. I don't know what the yard is. I'm talking her into making a nice cigar coat for you. One, two. This is 2 3/4. Let me see. Oh, this is Joanne's. R.I.P. 2 3/4 of this cow print here. Unmatched. Oh, oh yeah, that totally makes sense. 2 3/4. If you want it for $5, it's yours. 2 3/4 of this cow print cotton. Susan, hello, welcome in. 2 3/4. Thank you for your first purchase with me. Susan, is there anything else that you're looking for? Anything else you're looking for, Susan? I have a variety of stuff. I don't know what this is. Where's So Boy? So Boy. Look at this caftan material. If you're still here. Trimming a quilt. Ah, not really. Navy plaid cotton, but hard to find. I have a navy plaid. It does have some color bleed. It's literally right over there. It does have some color bleed because I haven't washed it. So I don't know if it will continue to bleed. One, I'll burn it for you. 2, 2.5. I don't know what this is. This is like real, yeah, 2.5. This is some real flowy. It's kind of, I don't know, real flowy. This is 2.5, So Boy. It would be more like shirt, like a button-up shirt. Tell me if you want me to set it aside. You got it. We're running it. Whatever this is. 2.5. Texas Nana. 2.5 is running of whatever this is. 2.5. Y'all didn't want that one? Or are we talking about the plaid? This is the plaid I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Let me run that one again. This one here. Okay. Oh, I might not have ran it. That's probably why. I've been notorious about not actually hitting start. So that's me. Sorry, friends. Salty Stitch, welcome in. I love. Okay, pause. Salty Stitch. Have you seen, if you're still here and didn't bounce out, have you seen the bag pattern that's the salty gal? And I can't remember what it says, but it says something. It says something. I know you mean Morton salt, but there's a bag that's like a bag pattern. All right, that's running. There's a bag pattern, and it says something nefarious, like it's got some foul language in there. It is so cute. I think it's a Wonderground or Nerdy Girl. I can't remember, one of those. It's a bag pattern, and it has some. It's really funny. I think it's funny. Okay, here's the plaid. Somebody was asking for plaid. This is the plaid that I have. There is some color bleed. I'm going to tell you that right now. There's some color bleed. Again, I don't know if it will come out if you wash this. I'm going to burn it for y'all. Burn, 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 burn. Verdict says cotton. It's cotton, not flannel. Just out here doing my incense for the sewing gods. How much for a yard? I don't know. I'll run you a deal. There's a big old roll of it. I don't know if you need a roll of it or if anybody else wants some of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many yards would you want? 3? All right, you got 3. I'll give you 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3 and some change. Give me 3 and some change. Hold on, let me edit this real quick. 3 yards. Gotta change the weight. $7 for all 3 yards. There's that. That's running for you. $7 for all 3 yards. I don't know where my big scissors are. My husband just got me these. Now I feel so official. You're so welcome. Like I said, there is a little bit of color bleed. So you're going to want to wash it. And I would wash it with some color catchers. Anybody else want some of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. Anybody want 5 yards of this? $5 yards. Yeah, you got it. Oh, let me edit this. 5 yards. $5 yards is running at $8 for all 5 yards. Again, there is some color bleed. I'm going to make a note of it on your thing. There is some color bleed, so you'll want to make sure that you wash this. Great grab, Kelker. All right. Up next, I have some Waverly canvas. Waverly canvas. This is a big old chunk. Waverly canvas. We're kind of just getting into the weeds here and just pulling everything random that I got, guys. Because I've got bins of stuff. 1, 2, 3. 3.5. Anybody want some canvas? I got 3.5. Oh, I dropped some trim. I got 3.5. 3.5 yards of this canvas, of Waverly canvas. Let me change the weight. 3.5 yards, $7. That's starting now. $7 for 3.5 yards. Waverly canvas. I'm kind of just making deals. I gotta get rid of some stuff. Keller. Great. grab, Keller. Keller, you're like, I'm in for the deals. I'm in for it. All right, there's that. Let's see what else I got. Oh, I have a random, I got some other random stuff. I don't know what this is. Some kind of woven. It was underneath the, what's it called? Anybody want some of this? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Very flowy. There's not much of it though. 1 3/8. 1 3/8. Sorry, I'm draping it across myself so that you can see the drape. I hope that makes sense. One 3/8. Do this for $3. One 3/8, $3. Some type of woven. You can see. All right, we're passing on that one. I got this kind of plaid. One yard of plaid. That's running $3 for this yard. Again, this is another like woven-esque type. $3. Oh, Alhambra. Great grab. Great grab. All right, I'm gonna run a couple more things and then I think I might call it for the evening. But let me see what I got, because I know I got some fun stuff. Oh, I do have some like, oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, hold on, let me pull this bin. Let me pull up this bin. Any bag makers? Any bag makers on right now? Do I have any bag makers? I found a random, I don't know what this is. Anybody want this random remnant? This one's cool. This one's super cool. I know, this one's cool. I know I've had this one for a long time. 1 5/8. 1 5/8. 1 5/8. You can have it for $2. 1 5/8. That's running now. 1 5/8. Vicky. This one's cool. I know you just said you were in the nautical right now too, Vicky. Great grab. Great grab. Welcome in. Welcome in. Vicky, I don't know if you make bags or anything like that. Anybody interested in some vinyl? Like I have a bunch of vinyl. Yeah, I have some random vinyl type stuff. I don't know if anybody's into this. Like if you, like this is a whole roll. If anybody makes pouches or anything like that. I know, isn't it? This one's super cute. And then I have like this cherry one. I have lots of scraps of random vinyls. I don't know if I have anything nautical. Oh, okay. I have some random panels. Back to, yeah. All right, here's another panel. I guess it's 2 panels. This is also a knit. I don't know if you need 2 panels. Or if you just want one. Let's run one panel. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna run one panel. If you want one of these panels, $2. It's yours. $2 for a panel. Oops, sorry. And this is stretch, 2-way stretch, or 4-way stretch, I'm sorry. I'm in a random bin. Okay, let me run the other one. Here's the other one. And these are larger size ones too. You want the vinyl? Did I start that? Oh, Susan, you want the second one. Yay, Susan. Great grab, Susan. Let me run that vinyl. Random. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm running some random pieces that I have. Running some vinyl and random. This one, Vicky. You got it. I gotta change the weight. Give me just a second. This one's running. Are you selling any trim? I do. I have plenty of trim. Any colors you're wanting? Crown me. That's running right now for you, Vicky. Any colors you're wanting, Crown? I got plenty. Like my whole desk right here is just chock full. Yes. They're all various yards. But I am selling like whatever the yardage is that I have. So like for example, this one here is 8 yards. You'll get all 8 yards. I don't do the short cuts of things. Other than this one, I was cutting in 3-yard increments for like the dress backing. Hi, Lori from Texas. This was the only one that I'm running yardage, by the yard, like in 3-yard increments, because I also have buttons for it. For like the back of a wedding dress type thing. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm running, I got some vinyl. I've got some random trims and things that I'm running. I have plenty of scraps. So like I have this scrap vinyl. Plenty of good pieces of stuff. I still have tons of fabric. I think I might, oh, I have another. Run the owls. All right, let's run the owls. Start. Owls are running. And this has like a kind of felt backing. Owls are running. Great grab, Vicky. I have another panel. This one has a bluish back. Well, I guess the other one did too. Maybe it's different. No, I think it's the same. All right, I got another one of these. I got another set. I got apparently another one of these. $2 for this panel. $2. And then I got the other one. This is a 4-way stretch. I don't think this one's as large as the other one. Maybe like the design isn't as large. Maybe that's why. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm kind of just running a hodgepodge of everything that I've got. So if you're looking for anything in particular, I have vinyl, I have trim, I have knits, I have all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Let me see what else I got in this bin. I got some red and black vinyl, or sorry, red and black flannel. Let's see what my yardage is on this. 1, 2, almost 3. Almost 3 on this. 2 7/8. Like French terry? Yes. I have a light gray. I also have a it's a thinner French terry, but I also have a heavier French terry in lilac and like an asphalt gray. Um, I think those are the 2 that I have for sure, and then I might have a navy color of French terry. Let me get you the lilac, friend, because the gray one that I have is on a big roll. Yeah, absolutely. Starting, oh, let me change the weight on this because this is well, no, that's right. Okay. Running this flannel, it's 2 7/8, starting at $5. $5 for 2 7/8. Great grab. That one's cute. All right, let me grab this French terry. Sorry, it's in a different spot in my garage. Oh, I have some like gingham scraps too. Okay, here's the lilac, friend. I don't think it's translating the color quite well because like the light in front of me. So here's the lilac. This one is 100% cotton. Here's the stretch on it. And then let me show you the like the asphalt color one. Oh, it's right. This one is a big old roll. Big old roll. Here's the asphalt one. This one again is 100% cotton. The other 2 that I have, I don't know the fiber content of. These ones I know for sure. And again, these are the heavier ones. Let me see if I have one of the French cherries that I have handy in the gray right now. Hold on, I might have one handy. No, that's like cashmere. No. Hold on, let me get you the. I don't know if I have a roll handy of the French cherry. Hold on, I gotta step off screen. That one's cashmere. Here is the lightweight French cherry in the gray. Yeah, for sweatshirts. Here's the more lightweight one. This is more of a 4-way stretch. This one's way more lightweight. I can burn test it too if you want to know if it is in fact cotton, but I think that it would be a cotton poly blend. So there's the light gray, and then let me get you the blue. Whee. Here's the blue. It's like a denim-ish color blue. Again, the last 2 are super lightweight. The gray, the darker asphalt gray, and the lilac are again 100% cotton. That I know for sure. So those are the two that, oh, I have more rolls of stuff. Yes. How many yards do you have? 3 yards of lilac and 3 yards of denim. Let me double check the lilac. That I think that I have 3 yards of it. This one is gonna, if you're doing the lilac, do I have any diaper cloth? No, I don't have any diaper cloth. All right. So here is one. I have 3. I have 3 of lilac. Susan, you want 3 of the lilac and 3 of the denim? Yeah, you got it. Susan, the lilac is going to come in its own box because it's heavy, by the way. So just be prepared for, like, not that it's heavy, but it's just like, it's big. So that's going to come in by itself. So there is the 3 of the lilac for you, Susan. Aw, thank you so much, Susan. You did not have to do that. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh, Susan. So there's 3 of that. Let me double check. I don't know if I have three more of the lilac. I just sold a bunch of it. There's 1, 2, 3. 1. I might. 2. I think so. I got 3 more of the lilac. Where did I put Susan's sticker? You got it. Do you want the lilac and the asphalt one or just the lilac? Susan, your other 3 is running. Oh, sorry. Yeah, your other 3 is running, Susan. You got it. What other colors did you have? Alejandra, I have 2 light ones. I have a very light gray, and then I have a like a denim blue. I'll show you the denim blue because I'm putting this on it right now. The denim, yes. The denim one is a very lightweight French terry. You can see on the back here. This one's very lightweight. And I have this in this blue and a gray. Let me show you the gray. Here's the gray. This one's a very thinner French terry. And then I'll show you the asphalt colored one. Because I got to run 3 of each. And then here's the asphalt colored one. I love this one. Thank you, Solex. I know my little ones, my husband is in there with the little ones, so I'm going to have to bounce out here soon. All right. Crown, here is the first 3 for you. Yeah. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure the weight is right on this one. Yeah, that one's right. Here's the first three. Absolutely, Alejandra. Crown, here is your first three running. And I don't know if you guys are in cold weather places, but I do have like more technical-esque type fabric. So these are the sweatshirt materials, or sorry, these are the French terry that I have, but I do have some that are like full-on sweatshirt material, and one has a fleece on the inside, and the other has a Sherpa. Here's your other three, Crown. There's your other three for the lilac. Yeah, Susan, I bet. And then I'll do two of the asphalt and two of the light gray for Alejandra. All right. So two asphalt. So there is two. Change the weight down for the one. All right, that first one's running for you, Alejandra. Let me. And then here is, Alejandra, there is your other two. You are so welcome. Let me put that on there for the light gray. I think that's the light gray French terry. Okay. Is the shipping capped? No. Did it charge you again? Did it charge you again, Crown? I think it's because those separately are in their own boxes. Are you okay with that? Okay. I just want to make sure that that's okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that that's okay because those two are going to be in their own separate boxes just because of their weight. Welcome in. Welcome in. If anybody wants to see more vinyl or anything like that, please let me know. I got a ton. If not, I think that I might be calling it for the evening. Crown, I'm going to send you a message, if that's okay. Yeah, thank you, Susan. Vinyl, absolutely. Michelle, is there a kind of print or anything like that that you're interested in? Because I definitely got a lot. Like I got this one. I know, I said I was going to go to bed, and then All right, that's running. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's running. I got some cool pieces, friends. Vinyl is for bag making, so you can make pouches, you can make all kinds of stuff. I make a lot of bags. I have one YouTube tutorial making a bag. That's a great brand. This one's a bit thinner of a vinyl, texture-wise, a lot more lightweight. More like oh man, my brain can't think of the, what's it called? Prefaces. I can't think of it. Yeah, that one's really pretty. Michelle, you just want me to stuff a bag with some scraps for you? What else do I got? I got a whole roll. Gemstone vinyl. Michelle picked up the gemstone. I have a small square of it though. I have all kinds of stuff. So like stuff like this. I have a smaller piece of the gemstone, but I think Michelle picked up that other one. Did I not run the crystal one? Oh, I ran the crystal one. I think Michelle got it. Michelle got this one. I have another small piece of it. This is the other piece that I have. Yeah. That's running right now. I have this vinyl. If anybody wants this one. Run the multicolored. The flower one, Michelle? This one? You got it. There's that one. All right. I think that is it for me for the evening. I do have some more things. Oh. I'm going to do another show on on Wednesday, probably morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, if anybody is interested in following along. If not, I will be back on. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I will be back on Friday night. And I'm going to do a video on that sewing room buyout that I'm going to do. So let's go find somebody to raid. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Who can we raid? Let's go here.